Alright, we can continue talking to show our temp the ropes. Korean Tower is the last district, so we're almost done. There's a decent amount more stuff to buy. 2 shops. Anyway.
It's so...
Busy?
Not like I'm interested or anything, but they do sell merch of her, right?
Oh.
Of course they do. I'll let you know where you can buy some later.
If you don't wipe that stupid smirk off your face, I'll do it for you.
We seem to have enough wiggle room to afford the payments, so I called up my husband and bought a new T-phone for Bart. Our finances will be a bit tighter for it, but I plan on making up the difference with these money-saving recipes I found online. Finally, a T-phone just for me and nobody else. Now I can play all the games, I looked up all the study materials I want. You go, kid. Our store also carries an extensive variety of supplementary accessories such as T-phone cases and dedicated earphones. Especially popular among them are those that are outer space themed. Many also feature futuristic designs, which have been a big hit with enthusiasts of the new Anne novel. A lot of these people only have one line of dialogue, which is nice so far. Hey, kinda, ready to head home? Oh, Lashkar, just about, yeah. Wait, what's got you all gung-ho? Guess made up my mind. Today's the day I start getting serious about becoming a bracer. Huh? I mean, I know you're been set on that for a while now. But get serious how exactly? By training? Yeah, that way I can join up the second I turn 16. I want to start studying and practicing like I mean it. On top of the office stuff I'm helping with the guild. Office I'm helping the guild with already. Would you look at that? She's finally starting to move on. Well, it sounds like it won't be easy, but I'm behind you all the way. Don't stop till you drop, Lashkar. Well, if this is how it's gonna be, then I can't go falling behind. It's time to knuckle down even harder at work and make a first-rate engineer out of myself. After all, Lashkar's gonna need someone to adjust his ordnance for him once he's a bracer.
What do you have?
We got these? Yeah, we did.
Come again.
I'm not even close to good enough yet. That doesn't mean I'm giving up. I made a promise to Annie, so I'm gonna go at this like I mean it. Standing around here won't get me anywhere, though. I've got studying, combat training, and a whole pile of other stuff to do. And the manager. If I didn't know better, I think Kaina and Lashkar were actual brother and sister. The wounds left by the tragedy in Cray are still too fresh to forget, especially for one so young as them. Yet, nevertheless, the pair give their very utmost in all things. It humbles you to see, really. As our manager, I'd hope to lend my support to Kaina in some way or another. But now that her work is doubly good as anyone else's, it would seem that shoe is squarely on the other foot. Kaina's enthusiasm is without equal, and at this point she's grown fully accustomed to her work duties. It was my intention as manager to support her, but it seems that she was now squarely on the other foot. Carson. Spend the whole day agonizing over whether to get a third phone, and my mind's still not made. Maybe I'll just call it for now and take another peek at my work break tomorrow. This dude just is gonna end up with like he's gonna have so many phones by the end of this whole series. That seems to be what they're going for. Oh, he just toggled an event.
Attention all visitors. The tower's observation deck has been closed off to the public as of 9 p.m. for routine maintenance. We will resume our regular schedule of 9 a.m. to 10:30 p.m. tomorrow.
Dame, you enjoy high places, right? Figured you might from our Nemeth Island experience. Oh, right. Still forgot how you tricked us back then, by the way. Okay. Answer your question, no, I'm not fond of them. Nix is the one who really... Ellipses? Well, it might not be your favorite thing ever, but you didn't seem to like it well enough from my view. You know, it's funny, between the two of you, you strike me as more like the older one. Oh, for once we agree on something. That said, Ix does have his moments.
Look, it's fine. Just eat the damn thing. Fact is, you're out of gas and I'm not. In your state, you'll just get in my way.
Sometimes, every now and then, actually. More like once in a blue moon, he'll surprise you. That's the most stirring defense of your bro. Ah well. The last district I was planning to hit tonight. Let's go check the bulletin board. Okay? Enough. I won't budge one single bit. About time to head home, but no way around it, I suppose. You are to be my wife. Refusal is not an option. Who would ever condemn themselves so? Hurry, my beloved hero. Hasten to my aid. Huh, he's got some acting chops. I feel kind of bad for the mom, though. It's all in good fun. Join me in matrimony, and all the sumptuous steak you can eat shall be yours. Steak? Cruel. No, I mustn't. Such attaitances will not best me. The shed is cute and all, but I'm still Team Mishy all the way. His characteristic droopiness, the exquisite traces of melancholy that his sayings and doings sporadically betray. Mishy just has this unfathomable charm that pushes him past mere mascot territory. Being his mega fan is what gave my life meaning again. At this point, I couldn't survive without him. Can't put into words myself, but I get what you see in the guy. Gotta say, I'm morbidly curious. Mishy just has this unfathomable charm that pushes him past mere mascot territory. Being a mega fan gave my life meaning, and at this point, I couldn't survive without him. Thanks for going out with me tonight. There's just one thing I wanted to ask. Yeah? Would you like to be my girlfriend, maybe? Okay, let's make it official. Huh? Oh, I'm just shocked. You're the one confessing here. Yahoo! This isn't a dream, right? I just need to pinch my... I don't need to pinch myself? Of course not, silly. A cheesy rom-com that we just walked in on. Let him have this. He's earned it. So, how about some more drinks back at my place? That's alright with you, I mean. Sure, sounds like a plan. Really? Honest to goodness? Peach, don't I say it again?
Such a drag.
Stop being a mood killer. Confession went better than I could have ever dreamed, which means it's not a dream, right? Jimmy's not exactly assertive. Waiting for him to take the initiative had me on pins and needles. Still, that's one of his good points. It's what makes me feel so safe around him. Kind Farah. Phew, counting a maximum energy right after a shift works like the mother of all charms. Usually from here, it's just change out of uniform and head straight home, but maybe I'll have a light dinner and catch a movie in between this time. Question is, what's playing at the theater? Oh, it's Coconut. What are you doing over here? Oh yeah, the Temps are having a meeting with their manager. Or, publisher? Whatever it's called. This is the life. It's been ages since I last got to let loose. Days off are a rarity with Cronin, but I told him mental breaks were necessary for stimulating fresh ideas, and he came just like that. Now to goof up all I want, how I want. Hey, did you see Bravely Legends yet? What? It's insanely good, but compared to the comic, his lines were kinda... ba-dum. So much for relaxing. Second-hand embarrassment.
Thank you for your visit today. Screen 1 will be opening its doors.
I've never been to this Treon Mall place before, but it seems perfect for lounging the day away. Actually, relaxing here might be a teensy bit tough for me, though. Tonight's both the premiere of Bravely Legends and the re-release of Mishy and Boots. You can't not see a brand new flick, but Mishy's the kind of movie that grows on you more every watch. They both get the same showtime though, so I can only catch one today. Decisions. Well, what movie are we gonna watch is the question. Consider watching a movie with us at night when it's less crowded. All the empty seats make it that much easier to relax without worrying about bothering those around you. If you ask me, nothing beats stopping by for a nice break from it all from it all on the way home from work. Want to catch a movie? There's nothing in particular I want to see, but well, if you want to watch something that badly, I guess I can tag along. I'm going with Yorda, then I probably shouldn't invite anyone else.
Step right up.
I refuse to let anyone die.
We'll watch it with Yorda and see what her opinions are for whatever movie we see. Yorda seems interested for some reason. Maybe I'll invite her. What's playing right now? Why do I get the feeling she would like this one? Because it's a downer ending. Well, Ben and Yorda headed into the theater having decided to take a little break. Wonder if they're just going to replay the dialogue from the last movie. Not movie. Game/movie. Connor is a young boy born to a very poor family. They're working themselves to the bone and saving money for their beloved son. His parents take him on a trip to Crossbell. So there they bought him a plushie of the Independent State's marvelous mascot, Mishy. Through some mysterious magic, the Mishy plush gains a mind of its own, allowing it to speak with Connor. Mishy's sole dream is to wear clothing and live like a normal human being. However, in order to achieve his dream, he must first grant a human's wish. Connor, more than happy to be the wish bearer, promises to get Mishy a full set of clothes. Overjoyed, Mishy grants his wish without a second thought. In return, Connor gives Mishy a shirt, a pair of pants, and some spare socks. The last thing Mishy needed to become human was 2 long boots. But just as his dream was on the cusp of realization, Connor had a thought, a very selfish thought. It's kind of convenient to have Mishy around. And then it becomes a horror movie.
Said. I won the Z1 car model from the sweepstakes. You're the best, Mishy.
What did I tell you, Connor? You're my bestest friend in the whole wide world. I'd do anything
Mishy's
to
voice
see
is
you
just
smile.
so funny.
So how about getting me those marvelous boots now, huh? Then I can become a real human. We can go on walks and dance till
Like,
the
it's not
sun goes down.
charming.
Shut
It's
up.
silly.
Just keep your mouth shut and grant me more wishes.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, buddy. I don't know if my monthly allowance can cover the cost of those boots. Just wait a little longer, okay?
I have popcorn just for
Let
the
me get you
occasion.
some socks to hold you over.
If you hadn't noticed.
So you're breaking your promise. I understand now. You're nothing more than a greedy piece of trash who's trying to get a wishy at the expense of Mishy. Begone, worthless human. I'd make a much better one than you.
Huh? Hey! What are you... Stop it! I thought we were the bestest friends! Ah!
It's a classic. What a nice movie. What a happy ending. Insanity. I don't really dislike Mishy or whatever, but I'm just gonna ask, what kind of reaction were you trying to get out of me by showing this? Oh, you didn't like it? I thought you would have enjoyed the whole malicious vibe you gave off at the end. I mean, yeah, sure, that part was interesting enough. Did they really need to have Mishy say all that? This seems completely out of character for him, you know, based on what I've heard. For someone who acted all disinterested, she sure seems hung up on this. She is a closeted Mishy fan. Well, she didn't have that look of disgust when she hates something, so I guess it got a passing grade in her book. Of course we'll buy a brochure. We need all of them. That is a lot of connection levels for somebody who's only a temp. Actually watch a second movie? Really?
Step right up.
Thank you for your visit today.
I don't want to hog up all of yours time. Maybe I'll invite someone else.
Please keep all T-phones on silent and enjoy the film.
So, we invite other people. I guess we'll just skip the movie. It builds connections, so...
Bravely Legends. Awakening of the Flame. I refuse to let anyone
I'm trying to remember which movie this was.
awaken, or it
I honestly do not remember who saw the movie.
Thank you for your visit
Oh.
today.
That's nice that they actually say it, but
Studio 2 will be opening its doors shortly. Please
yeah,
be
obviously I did not remember.
consultant and enjoy the film.
Do we see with Agnes and Judith? I don't really remember. I believe if I hit next scene, it'll go right to it, right? Perfect. That was a wonderful movie. Barbara's interactions with Vince, her various exploits, and the encompassing mood of the journey were massively blended together. Right? Seemed like it was following the classic road trip movie formula at first, but it had a bunch of fun spins on the genre. Definitely a good time, but you seem to have taken an especially big shine to it. Did it have anything to do with that aspiration of yours you mentioned a while back? Or a genuine feeling? Yes, though it may be a work of fiction, it's simply bearing the witness to a journey so grand and varied fills my heart. A journey where people meet, part, and experience changes within them as a result of those connections. Seeing all those things on screen, it was like they were made even more brilliant. I see, but hey, these days you got a pair of legs all your own that can take you on whatever journey you want, right? Guessing that's the reason the movie resonated so deeply with you, huh? Sharp as ever, Mr. Arkwright. That probably is a part of it, yes. Because of that, a journey like the one we saw on that screen feels so much more real to me now. May well be why I was so moved. I still think it's weird how they don't just tilt the camera up slightly for him, but whatever. A rough and tumble yet righteous traveling sister with a battle-scarred face. You definitely remind me of a few women I'm well acquainted with, Ein and Celis chief among them. In fact, the resemblance is enough that I have to wonder if this movie's heroine was inspired by someone from the Growlsorter. The only Spitfire I know from the church is my sister disciple, but you mentioned that I can definitely see that happening. But no matter who she might have been modeled after, the energy Judith put into her performance made it a really engaging watch. As a former member of the Growlsorter myself, the movie featured many familiar sights and concepts. Oftentimes, the Dominion will pose as a traveling priest in order to resolve problems en route to their current mission, like Kevin and SC. Among them, there are some who would put even the likes of Barbara and Celis to shame with how rough they can be forcing open a path. No fooling? Damn, guess truth really is stranger than fiction. Perfect. Back to work.
Let's do a search.
Down there.
One of Edith's major landmarks.
So I guess I'll just pick this up real quick.
Please, take your time.
Looking for anything else that's hidden around
Let's do
here.
a search.
Hey look, I found something. And another thing.
Reward deposited. All together, everybody. Let's make a
Now I thought we already discovered that one, so good thing I was looking around. RHQ and Valis gave me a job offer in recognition of my performance. But at the end of the day, working under Dahlia feels like the more rewarding position to me. So I turned them down, respectfully of course. And to think of it, Jimmy should be making his big move right about now. He'll probably be fine, but again, it wouldn't be romance without a few bolts from the blue. All you can do is put your hands together, look up in the sky, and pray. Okay, I remember Jimmy being here and talking about wanting clothes for his date in a previous segment. I was the one who first got a Najib, and my eyes never lie. Both of us are the type to get restless when we don't have a challenge to tackle. Together, we're gonna shake up the apparel industry like a cyclone on the run. We're gonna have more dialogue, right? No. Okay, downstairs. Halfway point. Now that we entered the age of the Orbital Network, the world of advertising is rapidly expanding online. So I've been spending my workday right here, surfing the web like no tomorrow. And what an educational experience it was. I never realized just how many sites that there were out there.
One of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store,
My designated shopping spree day is tomorrow, but I unconsciously found myself drifting here regardless on the way home from work. Right now I need to keep my impulses in check. Resist, you fool. Resist! Might I interest you in our specialty punch on this humid summer's night? Made with a bevy of seasonal tropical fruits, it's one of our most recommended items. Damn, when you put it that way, how can I not place an order? Make it 2.
Welcome.
Special fruit punch. Cider made of assorted high-grade fruits, brought to you by Quincy Parlor. And Jewel de Fruits. A gelatin dessert embedded with the gemstone-like extracts of various fruits. For Yorda.
Thank you very much.
All the buttons. There we go.
What are you scheming?
This establishment does not confide itself to tradition alone. An attitude even I have come to learn from. Wit, I took a gander at R&M's fast fashion or what have you. And as it turns out, they carried a fair few pieces suitably elegant for my old nobility predilections. Prejudice is never a good thing, no matter what the context. Even fast fashion can be sufficiently elegant. It's how you incorporate it that makes a difference. Oh, he's on a date. You're still going out? Thanks for the lovely night, Nate. The view from the observation deck was just incredible. Are you sure it didn't cut into work, though? They said something happened just outside the city earlier today. It did, but I was off duty afternoon anyway, so no big deal. Spending some precious time with you, though? Now that's what matters. More than anything, in fact. Always so happy-go-lucky, but, you know, that's just what I love about you. Now we're talking. Man, asking you out today was the right move for sure. Well, I know. What do you think about making our way to a bar after this? He's so caught up in his date that I might as well be invisible. That's convenient for me, but damn, how's this guy still have his detective badge?
Let's do a
Another
search.
mystery. Sometimes I feel like you might have a little too much work-life separation. Still, what girlfriend could hate having a guy who goes this far to make time for you? Were you just... This is the same girlfriend, right? You didn't find a new one, right? Wasn't she pissed at, like, about the fact that he was working too much? At least in her eyes. I'm pretty sure that was like a minor plot point in, I think, the first game and some of the second, but more so the first. Official Project Star Ticker merchandise for sale here. Among our offerings is a collection of the first ever photographs taken in space. Buy it while you can.
Let's do a search.
Currently, instead of working, I scrape a living off my savings and investments. My days are spent glued to a T-phone screen, and my food expenses are as bare bones as I can manage. Got me thinking, maybe having an actual job was more fulfilling. Yeah, I feel that.
Welcome.
Personally, I believe the secret to investing is a combination of persistence and restraint. Even those who are only just beginning can simply set up an emergency fund and dabble little at a time. That way, they'll have a secure safety net in case their portfolio goes away. The only other shop of interest is La Burl Boutique. Fast food is still there, though. That's Mishy, right? The cross-spelling mascot that got strong-armed to a dirt-cheap buyout. Strong-arming didn't really factor into it. Besides, it ain't Mishy at all. It's his little sister Michette. He followed up Mishy's Kavarian's debut with their own just recently. Oh yeah? Hehehe, I'm Michette. Thanks so much for coming, everybody. We ready to start our tummy-flipping, heart-pounding night show. Tummy flipping. I'm leaving my dimwit of a brother on the sidelines so we can kick it up sharp and snappy instead of slow and sloppy. Now repeat after me. Let's dance and make a duet with Michette. Duet with Michette. Those kids are going absolutely insane. some personality she's got. The way she moves is disturbingly cutesy. Emphasis on disturbing. Is this really what people are into right now? Got it on a certain Meshlumite's authority that reception's been positive. Sure, she's had a few changes, of course, here in Calvard, but one way or another, you can't help but warm up to her. Oh, it's not that I hate the design, per se. No way he meant for that to double as a jab against me, though, right? And I do fill the same family slot.
It's Machette! Finally!
A solo show run by Machette. This would have been unthinkable in the past. It was worrying the way Mishy's been on stage morning, noon, and night since coming to Calvard. So, is she taking his place out of sisterly love? Just what are the implications of all this? You're thinking too hard. The star of the show is me tonight. I can't go losing out to my brother of all people. When it comes down to it, revolutions are what Calvard's all about. Switching up leads can be more than just a fantasy. Now, let's dance and let's make a duet with Machette. Ellipses. She can claim otherwise, but sure enough, they've got her attention. I'll just back off and let her watch her fill. Tonight I'll be pumping the party up more than my brother ever could. Let's dance and make a duet with Machette, yeah.
Make a wishy with Mishy.
Full moves. Letting my little sister be the star tonight. Even I've only got so much energy to spare. Wait a sec, what kind of big brother just tosses his self-respect out like yesterday's trash? Not this cat. Me? Right when things shift into high gear, I'll storm the stage and challenge Machette to a battle. Wishies are better when made together. It's my job as the older one to teach her that. Sounds like Mishy's planning to crash Machette's solo show with a dance-off. Better buckle up, because I think we're in for levels of hypitude never before achieved. Just goes to show, Mishy and Machette really are a package deal. You can't have one without the other. We're done with that, at least.
Welcome to the Laburo Boutique.
She kept the maid outfit. Laburo Boutique. Guess I never really combed this place. For potential presents, you mean? The time for round 2, then? Yeah, sorry to drag you along for it, but I could use your expert opinions again. Whatever. Some expensive-looking rings and necklaces here. Accessories are a safe bet, right? Hard pass on the rings for obvious reasons. And I already got a necklace for Elaine. Tableware, specialty imports. That'd be too souvenir-y. Obviously, what about something showier then? Like that model ship? Yeah, the Arce. I think that one is, right? Sure, reel me in, but her tastes are lean more typical teenage girl. Whoa. This price I could buy the whole jewelry section several times over. Cornelia, The Dull Knight, speed novels published in the Kingdom. They're definitely right up her alley, but chances are she's already read them. Sigh. Yeah, it's not easy picking out gifts. I am a very bad gift giver personally. I never realized you were so bad at making decisions. Yep. More like that this one's a stumper. This ain't the same as shopping for a childhood friend. Like, I know either way. Maybe hang it up for the night. Her birthday's the same day as the rocket launch, you still got time. A little under half a week, but for all that's worth, that's rushing won't make it any easier, though. What's up? Nothing really. Just hard to see why you'd bend over backwards just to give something to someone else. Sure, people say that's how birthdays are meant to be, but I don't exactly have a good frame of reference. Yeah. Can't blame you for that. Anyway, what now? I keep at it? I'll save this for next time. Sorry again for roping you along. You gave me a lot of good stuff to chew on, though. Makes no difference to me. Gotta resume our forest PG work. We have a bulletin board to look at. Liberlian grown acerbic tomatoes, huh? They're crazy bitter, but with a strong savory kick. Despite that, there looks to be a decent wealth of sweets and snacks that use them. Might as well work my way from one side of the gamut to the other. Gamut meaning. The complete range or scope of something. From what? Basically, it's a fancy way of saying one side of the range to the other. More or less. Like the range of the tomatoes. Oh, it's talking about the scope of the sweets and snacks. There's the amount of wealth of acerbic tomato sweets and snacks. Might as well work my way from one side of the gamut to the other. I do have a decent bankroll saved up for my part-time job. What better way to spend it? So yeah, here I am. Just as promised, Miss Supermaid. All you need is for me to play Shopkeep starting tomorrow, right? Consider this Operation Unlock. Never the freewheeler, aren't we? In stark contrast to your younger brother. Nevertheless, your abilities are most dependable. I leave them in your care, both the boutique and as well as the other matters at hand. Okie dokie. I'm used to running retail via drone anyway, and run it I will, with flair, panache, and flying colors. Self-assurance is well and good, but do try and keep at least a modicum of your wits about you if possible. After all, every bet you placed at the sportsbook this evening was off the mark, no? Pride cometh before the fall, as they say. Whatever could you mean? Busted, but man, she catches wins so quick and spooky. And this is me talking. Guess that's just one more reason to rest easy, though, knowing what's ahead. I love playing the vague game. Anyway, the boutique will be left in Mr. Rain's care for the duration of my business trip. As you can see, he's a bit of a freewheeling sort. Even still, I'll vouch for his efficacy on the job. I do feel at liberty to direct anything you may require to him. I was asked to help with the boutique for a while, being a Liberlian myself. You wouldn't know it by looking, but working retail's right in my wheelhouse. Consider this Operation Unlock. So what are you selling?
I'm quite proud of what we have to offer.
Grand Chardonnay Fizz. A non-alcoholic sparkling drink that tastes densely of the Liberlian luxury wine.
We'll be looking forward to your next
Consume.
visit.
Search time.
And the bulletin board, our final stop. Possibly. And late. Should probably look this over before long. Examining the bulletin board will advance the main story, causing core SVGs, connection events, and other side content that disappear. Just gonna do one last glance at the map, make sure we got it. I think we're good.
Okay, gonna be hard to read
Oh,
from
sweet,
the
it's
back
voice. I
in
can
this
eat some
lighting,
popcorn.
but we'll just have to make do.
Ah, I can handle that part. My night vision's pretty good thanks to the experiments the Gardens did on me.
Oh, that case, have at it. Hell of a thing to say so nonchalantly.
Nothing here of note that I can see, except this old sticker thing.
Must be the municipal office's tracking ID tag. There's one on every bulletin board. Not seeing any torn paper bits, though.
What the?
That person just now. They were wearing an Aramis uniform. It couldn't be her, could it?
Hey,
No, she was wearing regular clothes last I saw her. I swear, that was the same hair color as...
I missed it.
hey! Somebody's here, and something feels off about them.
Hmm? Oh, right. She's making the shadows thicker?
Stealth. Damn it. No response in Leva or Chardin. This urban legend is absurd. Who devised a process so markedly inefficient? And to top it off, he hasn't even responded. Fan of yours? Not likely. Wait, I recognize that guy. So, is he the one who's taking them down? I may as well post one here too. I'll take it down in 2 or 3 days. If I still get no response, I'll have to resort to leaning on my underworld connections. Then, I'll stick the authorities on that Spriggan or whatever he calls himself, and have him rot in a cell. Thanks, but I'll pass. I like my freedom too much. But where did you come from? I swore no one was here a second ago. In case you haven't looked up at the sky in a while, it's a little dark out. Probably just didn't see us. Now, about that 4SPG you've got there, how about you give me the lowdown? Does that mean you're him? Ben Arkwright, Spriggan, at your service. Don't know where that urban legend thing is coming from, but yeah. Your name, on the other hand, popped up in the finance column of today's Tyrol Times. Curious to hear what Henri Valentino, Deputy Secretary for the Department of Commerce, needs my help with. Shush, don't go spewing my identity out loud, you fool. I'm gonna guess bribes, but I'm not. I don't know. Oh. Gotta love it when it just rolls out your hand. I'll have to toss it out later. I think the rumors of springing in the capital were true after all. So then, what's your story, little girl? I'm one of my temp part-timers. Don't mind her, she knows how to keep a secret. But if the details of my request were to be leaked to the public, I'd be ruined. Chill out, my man. She may not look it, but she's a consummate pro in this line of work. In fact, I think she could be a real asset to you. Or what, you got something against Kiz, Mr. Deputy Secretary? Nothing of the sort. I suppose having someone from the younger crowd could be useful considering who it is you'll be dealing with. I only ask that you understand my prudence in this matter. I cannot afford to let this get out. This stuffy old man's deal. Is he some kind of high-level official or something? He's at the tippy top of the Department of Commerce. Also has a reputation for being a sly opportunist. For through the grapevine, a fair amount of his sky-high income is bribe money. CID must be looking the other way if true. I trust that what is said in this car stays in this car. While Mira is no object, know that if word of this gets out, I'll have the authorities on you in a heartbeat. Are we clear? Crystal, don't tell a soul, mister. Promise. Permission to trap this prick in my shadow for a few days, then toss him out buck naked? Denied. Gotcha. So you're concerned about your son's strange behavior. Just to confirm, his full name is Jeffrey Valentino, right? As in the leader of the notorious Desire Gang? That asshole? Correct. He's supposedly popular amongst the rowdier lots. Not that I particularly care about that mind. He got himself arrested by the guild in February and was even in prison for a little while. Considering my position, I was left with little choice but to post as hefty bail. The tidy sum I paid to keep the tabloids and papers at bay set me back quite a bit as well. Oh, and don't get any funny ideas about using this as leverage against me. One call to my connections at the CID and your history. Chill, we ain't the business of blackmail. Bet he's bluffing about the CID connections part. Back on topic. You mentioned that after you bailed your son out, he was in a state of near insanity. Kept spouting what sounded like nonsense if he was afraid of something and would barely eat. That about sum it up?
You didn't see what that monster did to our guys. I never want to lay eyes on that thing again. If we went up against it, we'd be slaughtered for sure.
I don't recall seeing the result of that. Did we see it? More or less. I have no clue what happened to him, but after the fact, he shut himself away at home. If only he stayed that way until everything blew over. But he's been sneaking out every night for the past month or so, right? Much to my chagrin, yes. And after I started locking him in his room. Every blasted time he manages to escape and subsequently disappear without a trace. Sounds like the kid's basically still in prison. Okay, I think we got the gist of the situation. Just one more question. Is there any particular way you'd like this 4SPG to be settled? Still keeping everything in confidence, but bear in mind I'm going to be handling this my way, at least to some extent. I'm still confused at what exactly the 4SPG is entailing here. I guess finding his son? Considering he'd be out again this night? July 9th, 10 p.m. Always so peaceful around here at night. Still, didn't expect to line up in Leva twice in one day. So, what now? For all that garbage, are we really gonna do that old snob's request? On that, I will only ask one thing. Not my son for causing me any more trouble than he already has. To that end, you may use whatever means you see fit. Whether that be intimidation or even breaking a bone or two, I don't give a damn. I draw the line at letting him die, however. If a funeral to be held, the media would descend upon me like the vultures they are. You know, all that mouthing off about his son, then he drove off to go live it up in the Chardon district. Is that really what normal families are like? Nah, I wouldn't say so. That said, families come in all shapes and sizes. They're all a little different. And this one's got a problem child who's always out of the house by about 10:30. So we're gonna tail him. As it so happens, my mansion is in the most affluent neighborhood in all of Leva. Because between us, it's uphill from President Gramhart's residence. Our backyard was recently outfitted with a pool. The number of maids on staff has increased tenfold, and he's a braggart. Let's go see this earth-shattering, ordained by the goddess mansion of his for ourselves. Depending on how things go, I meet some of those shadow powers of yours, okay? It's always I need this and I need that with you. So whatever, fine. Family, huh? The travel menu is temporarily unavailable.
Search time.
Damn it. Now we have to talk to everybody here.
Late. Wife's gonna kill me.
Oh, did you want to buy something? We're about to close up shop, but you can still come in if you'd like. You can only accept to-go orders at this hour, though. Sorry for the inconvenience. Oh, and just so you know, fresh sweets spoil fast, so make sure you eat those sooner rather than later. I'm taking tomorrow off to play with Jewel and Marie. And Claris told me I should go out and have some fun every now and then. Though I'd really rather be spending my time in the store. I want to learn as much as I can so I'll be able to help her in the future.
Welcome!
Oi. There's no better balm for a weary soul than this cafe sweets. When all said and done, us insurance workers need to take a break and treat ourselves every now and then. This is a necessary expense. I'm sure my former boss would have killed me for doing something like this. He was a stickler for the budget and communication. His name is Hawker. He had a reputation for being an on-the-ball businessman who always got his job done. Huh. Interesting. But some stuff happened to him on the home front, and he got demoted. Now he just runs around helping different divisions with this and that. You must be talking about the Hawk from Old Town. Guess they used to be boss and employee. Walker was a renowned businessman in his heyday, and his rep was deserved. He was really good at his job. But after his fall from grace, he became a shell of his former self. I'd probably make more money than he does now, honestly.
Let's do a search.
Wait, what? Was it back there? Can't even get back there. On the other side of the building, I guess. Oh, weren't you here earlier today? Though I don't recognize her. Is she your niece or something? Yeah, something along those lines. She practically dragged me all the way by the collar. Hey bro, can you buy me some sweets, please? You've got a lot of nerve acting all cutesy. Fine, it's almost your bedtime, so only one, okay? Something about these two feels off. It's just my imagination. But that seems totally light. Maybe I'll give her something a little extra on the house. She used to come here all the time with Agnes, but I guess now she lives in the dorms. I think her dad did too, like father like daughter, I guess. That was delish. For a hard day's work, there's nothing that hits the spot better than Claris's home cooking. Can't argue there. I'd love to top it off with some dessert, but I should probably lay off the sweets for today. Yeah. Definitely gotta watch my calorie intake after having some of that Andalusia cake this afternoon. Hey, you had what? You didn't get me any? That's so not fair. You don't have any room to talk, Marie. Not after you went and ordered cake with my Mira. Well, that was that, and this is this. You two are so adorable. Oh, hey, Van. Good evening. And who's this? A new helper? Yeah, more or less. Just a temp, though. Nice to meet you. Man, being the student council president is much more grueling than I expected. I don't know if I'll ever be as good as Ren. If it was my choice to pursue this path, I need to get used to the job as soon as possible. Oh. I came to grab my brother since he was late coming home. So I think this makes total sense that I get a reward for my good deed. And now that I know he got an Andalusia cake, I'm gonna keep annoying him until he gives me a slice. I'm definitely curious about your new assistant. But my batteries are running on empty. That's what working all day does to you. As soon as I get home and take a shower, I'm gonna hop straight into bed. If memory serves, Deputy Secretary Valentino lives up on the hill above here. He's extremely unpleasant, and his son is... well, let's just say the apple didn't fall far from the tree. Oh, and get this. He sees Deputy Secretary Kincaid as a rival simply because he climbed up the ladder a bit faster than him. He takes shots at him every chance he gets. Men can be such jealous little creatures. Right. He's technically in equal standing with Renee's dad. Talk about rough having to compete with an upstart Deputy Secretary. Doesn't seem like the gossip rags are talking much about that. But it's a fairly well-known rumor around these parts. You have to be deaf not to hear about it. Go-go's. They're good boys.
Let's do a search.
Not this way.
At least toward the Edith Expressway. No point going there right now.
Let's do a search.
Damn, the view from here is even better at night.
Yeah, it's nice, I guess. I wonder if he's seeing this from wherever he is, too.
What on earth were you thinking walking about so late at night? We are going home right this instant. I was only taking a brief after-dinner stroll. What was that? Nothing. A young lady like her shouldn't be out so late at night. It's uncouth. Could I have erred in the manner I raised her? Yes, you made your point. We have to go home now. Must you be so overbearing?
I take great pride in my culture.
The residential area is supposed to be full of upper-class folks. And I just know my gourmet tacos will be a hit with them. My addictive junk food menu's all set and ready to go. And I've got some palate-cleansing sides and alcohol to go with it, naturally. They all better brace themselves, because after today, they're going to be fiending for my delicious foods. I don't see a lot of hope for that. Phew, great work today, people. All that traveling was worth it, with how much we caught. For sure, but wow, I never fished at so many spots in one day before. It's a good thing I bought the scooter. I don't know how you do it, Kyle, biking around for hours on end. That's not even mentioning how you actually kept up with us. Yeah, but my legs feel like spaghetti now. Though I am proud of myself for catching up at the very end. Why don't you get yourself a scooter too? I don't know. Cycling's my second favorite hobby. I feel like I'd be betraying my bike if I switched over. It'd be like getting a divorce, you know? That's not even remotely the same thing. By the way, I heard that if you go to Long Lai, you'll be able to see the rocket launch. Why don't we all take a trip there? We could check that out and do some fishing. 2 for 1. Oh, I'd be so down for that. Fishing with my besties and seeing the launch up close and personal? Sign me up. It sounds fun, but the Long Lai bound trains are probably all booked. There is also our fishing gear to consider. If you want to bring them along, then going by train or bus is off the cards. Maybe we could take our scooters? On the way to Long Lai? Yeah, that's not happening. Never heard of anyone going that far out by scooter. And even if we could, it'd be pretty rough. Still, I'd be lying if I said I didn't like the idea of us going to Long Lai together on the day of the launch. Is there some way we can make it work? I'm totally pooped right now. Though I did have tons of fun. Long Lai, huh? Getting there by scooter or bike would definitely be a challenge. But there's gonna be some way the 3 of us can go. I wonder what their solution's gonna be. Seeing the launch is the main reason I want to go to Long Lai, but I'd also like to do some stream fishing. The river there's clean as can be, and I hear it has some rare fish. Guess getting to Long Lai by scooter's off the table, huh? I really want to see the rocket launch. I do too.
Let's do a search.
Do too.
All right.
I was wondering if there was going to be additional dialogue.
Let's do a search.
Oh. The thing is back
Search
there.
time.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Now where?
I see what the
Let's do a search.
what the area looks like exactly.
Let's do a search.
Where'd the time go?
I was asked to make some orders and a bunch more deliveries. At first, I only did it as a courtesy for one of my regulars, and now I'm starting to feel less like a shop owner and more like a caterer or something. Oh, but I think that's wonderful of you, Brian, helping all those people out. People like that. Moreover, it's a sign they depend on you. From my perspective, that's something to take pride in. Do you think so? Yeah, maybe you're right. Having said that, I think you need to work on not hemming and hawing as much as you do. If someone asks the impossible, simply tell them no. And if you require an additional payment, make the request. Incidentally, I think some exercise could do you some good. Then you'll have a fair chance at finding yourself a beautiful bride and... Okay, stop right there. We're veering into I don't want to think about this territory. Besides, the way I am... Rumble. There's that low self-esteem at work. Sigh. Maybe I can help push things along. Could play matchmaker, for instance. I just can't help but want to help Brian. He's surprisingly dependable and considerate, and he'll go out of his way to make special orders so his clients hold him in high regard. And that's why I'm frustrated he has such low self-esteem. So those positive qualities I mentioned sometimes work against him. Anyhow, once I put in my order for next month, I think I'll head home. Mylene and I are Is it Mylene? No, it'd be Mylene, right? Mylene and I are neighbors. She's also regular, and a friend too, I guess. I really admire how considerate and decisive she is. Those are qualities I don't have. Never will have. Sigh.
No need to be shy now. Come again.
Search time.
Hour is late, my dear Charlotte. What say we go and have ourselves a nice dinner? I was fortunate to get a hold of a prime veal tenderloin, so I took it upon myself to make your favorite grilled beef. Philip, your cooking's always delicious, I'll admit, so I am looking forward to it. However, why do you only ever eat instant noodles when you're alone? There's a logical explanation for this, you see. It so happens that I love instant noodles. But for you, only the most nutritious of meals will do. The reason is absolutely not because I find cooking a bother when it's for myself. Perish the thought. The only thing that's perishing is your diet. That I love cup noodles is no lie, I assure you. Now, if you'll excuse me, the hour is late, and I have to make Charlotte dinner. My brother's an excellent chef, and he always cooks in our parents' stead. He plays with me all the time, and he always listens to my requests. However, when you peer beneath the surface, it's evident he's beyond hope. That fact saddens me deeply.
Let's
Ouch.
do a search.
Search time. Now where?
Let's see, I'll check the upper floor first.
Let's do a search.
I see nothing, but... Oh, we should probably go to the top of the church here, since we can go up to the bell. Even now, the tragedy of Cray Village weighs on my mind. Sethian Church started a fund to aid in its reconstruction. However, the site has been closed off to the public indefinitely. The reason may pertain to the effects of the nuclear weapon, but whatever the case, I hope it'll reopen soon so the bereaved may pay their respects. Following the tragedy, we collected donations here at this chapel. The community was exceedingly generous with their contributions, and everything was sent to the reconstruction fund. However, we're unable to go to the site and pay our respects at this time. For the sake of the bereaved, I hope it will be reopened soon. Go to the top first. Anything? Oh, there's that. But no unique dialogue. Down we go. Jewel and Marie are surprisingly precocious children, but they're good kids at heart. Estelle is extremely hardworking, and Charlotte will be starting Sunday school come next year. I'll need to do my best to ensure that children receive the best education possible. Though there is one in particular that I'm concerned about. I'll make it a point to talk to him when the opportunity presents itself. Come to think of it, he would be a bit too old to be attending Sunday school, but still I worry about him. I heard he had a brush with the law at the start of the year. I haven't seen him of late. I wonder what he's up to at the moment. Is it, the guy we're looking for? Can't remember his name. I wonder how Lulu and Sayla are faring now. Sayla seemed to have bounced back, but Lulu still looks so discouraged. Oh goddess, please give those girls another chance. How good of you to stop by and say hello. Of course, I happened to be in the area for a financial association meeting and thought, why not greet my old friend Ludens? I must apologize for doing it at so late an hour. However, I'd best be on my way. Please take care of yourself. You as well. One more thing. While you're here, why not offer up a prayer to the goddess? I suspect you've been slacking on that front of late, no? You know me all too well, my dear friend. Naturally, I've been well accustomed to you and your ne'er-do-welling since you were a little punk. Now, do try to behave for once. All tall order, that is. I fear I'll never measure up to you with regard to piousness. I don't have half the faith you do, among other things. Huh. Never seen Huck talk like this to anyone. With how much he clowns around in Old Town, I sometimes forget he's a financial world heavyweight. It comes as a surprise he's pals with an old retired politician. Wait, That company car outside his? Oh man, I'm so jealous right now. So you know this guy? You sure do get around, don't you? Ah, hello, Van. Fancy meeting you here. And who's... Oh dear, I see you're dipping a toe into some crime-ridden waters. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're getting the completely wrong idea here. Have fun talking your way out of this one. Huckberry is one of the sharpest minds I know. He's a principal figure in the Republic's economy for a reason. It's unfortunate that he's also a bit of a playboy, but I suppose that's part of the charm. Either way, the goddess of the sky presides over us all. Tonight, let us pray and give her our thanks. Also, sup, Chessmaster.
Let's do a search.
So this is the company car. Wants to do the icon. It's like fuzzy. It looks bird-like, almost. Just clocked out and heading home now.
Let's do a search.
Cool. So what? You're just driving? How's my day? Feels all right. Yeah, all right is probably the way to put it. Woke up early at like 9, which is early considering when I fell asleep. And then I was playing video games, and then I walked for like 90 minutes, and I watched the, actually it wasn't 90 minutes, it was 100 minutes. Walked about 4 miles or so, and watched the movie The Wall. Like the one based on the Pink Floyd album. Very weird movie. Good music though, as it's Pink Floyd. Let's see. This head of sales here is a regular of mine. Always guiding her home when the night's darker than the frame of my shades. Tonight's an exception though. See, she's early, and her son's in a tizzy because of it, ironically. But maybe that's just his love blaring out. And it's easy to write a page that'll spice up the book if that's her life, baby. She's wasted. Why are you home so... you reek of booze. Hi, my sweet usual she. I decided not to pull an all-nighter front. Yay, heck, me. Guess what happened to me today? I closed the books on another contract. Ooh, hard work pays off, boys and girls. Off the floor. Rid of that. I guess when I got excited, she was early for once. Gotta do something fast. Okay, Mom. Going inside now. I'll pay the taxi fare. Way to go, Crease. Yep, up. No, go to work. Not Crease, Mom. Would you please get your act together? I swear to ADL, my mom is unbelievable. I get that she's this big important person at her company, but she really shouldn't be causing problems for people like this.
Search time. Whoops.
Now ain't the best time to go dropping by on his house, seeing as got Yorda with me at all.
Now where?
I have a feeling that all of his staff know the different enforcers' faces. Hey, we're done. At least with the exploring. Well, this is the address. Still not 10:30 yet. Should we go ahead and begin our stakeout? Yep. It's a little early, but we can go ahead and... Wait, shit. You good? I'm not good. I forgot my Ampon rolls and milk. Can't do a stakeout without Ampon rolls and milk. Guess I'll call Hermes. Damn it, she's not delivering. God, his wife, you forsaken me. Here, I promise to shut up. I'll give you this jawbreaker. Oh, baby, don't mind if don't! That's the shit the Oathbreaker uses. the drug jawbreakers. July 9th, 10:27 p.m. Want to talk about it? When'll keep anyone from hearing? As long as you keep it down, should be fine for us to chat. Stakeouts are normally a slog when you're alone, but as luck would have it, I've got a partner tonight.
Ix has gone missing.
Thought so.
That's what's happening. So it wasn't a planned thingy.
Hasn't been that long since the Oathbreaker made the two of you enforcers. Did something happen after that?
No, not really. There's a certain perk we enforcers get. The society basically gives us complete and total freedom to do whatever. Sounds like a terrible idea, doesn't it?
You're finally going to explain how this works?
First, we were both over the moon. Unlimited Mira, no orders we had to follow. We could even pass on the Anguis's requests if we didn't feel like doing them. Some of our missions were pretty fun. Exciting, even. Felt like a good way to make use of our powers, too. And more than anything, we no longer had to kill when it wasn't necessary. In the gardens, collateral damage was pretty much a given for improving our request completion rates. It's not how it works in the society, though. To kill or not to kill, to drag others into our fights or leave them be. Those calls are left to us. Oh, and it's not like I have any problem with killing. Before, though, it wasn't even a choice. And now it suddenly is. And I guess I feel like it's the kind of thing I need to think through. Weigh the pros and cons, you know? But Ix doesn't see it that way.
It's a fucking psycho.
You two ain't gonna see eye to eye on everything. Doesn't matter if you're twins or not. Even for slightly atypical families like yours, that's only natural.
Slightly, huh?
I told you, didn't I? Every family's just a little bit different. It's funny, I don't even know what my own parents look like, so I guess I'm one to talk on this. But here's how I look at it.
Family's what you make of it, right?
In that environment, you learn to reconcile with each other's differences, even accept them, and be there for one another when you or they need it. If you think you can't reconcile or accept them, just remember there's a small part of them in you too. I think maybe that's what it means to be a family.
Do you think that's true of this guy and his son, too?
If I didn't, I wouldn't have taken the job. Speaking of whom, this kid had a rep for being too smart for his own good back when he was the leader of Desire. Though now I'm starting to think he inherited his old man's slow wit.
Just casually leaves the house.
Okay, let's follow him.
Oh crap, do we have to do the minigame?
Understood.
Yep, it's the minigame. Okay. Press B to hide and all that.
Now where are you off to?
Maybe we shouldn't use my shadow powers here.
Good call. Bust those out and you might get suspicious. Let's stick with the tried and true.
Looks like they made it a little bit easier to follow. Because before, just like moving at all would raise the that found meter. Oh.
Ah, shit, that was close.
Seems like he's paranoid about people following him.
Which is a telltale sign that he's got something to hide.
Hmm. Thinking about it, I'm surprised they have Yorda with us here. Because in Daybreak 2, they just left us alone. I guess because she can technically go invisible when she wants, it makes it easier for her. Never mind.
I could have sworn. No, I must be imagining things. I have to be on time for the rising of the dawn.
He's mumbling something to himself.
I've got a bad feeling about all this. Well, come what may, we gotta press on. I think the end's in sight. Still, stay sharp. Alrighty.
He did not get exposed. He is none the wiser. Cool. You lose him? No, he went in there. Door to a maintenance area? More specifically, a junction point under shared management between the subway company and the Metropolitan Expressway Authority. Lay of the land forced the MEA to run the expressway through a tunnel, so they ended up sharing space in the subway system. It's a well-known passageway, lets people have the experience of going deep underground while passing through, whether by car or train. Huh. Well, anyway, I doubt this place is open to the public. Yet, there are those footprints leading right inside. Yep. Things are probably gonna get hairy from here on. Ready to head in, or do you need a minute? Danger's where I thrive. Let's not waste any more time and get this over with. Hail Jeffrey.
Sir, Search time.
Trying to find the right button. Get to the crux. This is where we had the fight with Casa. In that part of the highway, I think. Or at least, map-wise, that's where it is. Belt 3, Leva Underground Subway Junction area. Alright.
Good stuff.
That's a lot of tokens. Yorda?
Search time.
I'm up.
Tell us what you got.
Yeah.
Monster. That's the weird aura or whatever, right? Not again. Again? Seen these things before? That's a secret. I knew we wouldn't find him right here, but why did his tracks suddenly disappear? It's because they didn't. Look over there. Up the freaking wall? What? He ran along the walls? Does this Jeffrey guy have the same tech as that one weirdo on your crew or something? Can't really picture the guy pulling out a compact and throwing skin-tight sumo like she does, no. Doesn't look like a parkour maneuver either. Shit, something about this reeks something fierce. Still, at least all the threads are finally weaving together. I still have no idea what is happening. He might have gotten ahead of us, but that doesn't mean we should rush. I'm sure he came here with a purpose in mind. That said, we don't have time to call him back up, so I'll be leaning on you extra hard, Shadow Eater. Fine by me. I'll show you just how much better I am compared to your assistants. Slap save down.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks. Beginning combat.
The first move's
You're
ours.
pressing all the wrong buttons. Gotta love it.
It's over. Let's go to the next. Yeah.
Props to that, Yorda.
Yeah, let's see what these things are. Pillar.
I know all there is to know.
So this one doesn't have the thing? Oops. Not what I wanted to do, but oh well. Does she have a unique order?
Try harder.
My move now.
Use a sharp boost to get the
No.
upper hand.
Practically easy mode.
Shoot them what you got.
We're done. Nice. That went great.
Nice work, boss man. Ha! Ha! Oh, treasure.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Beginning combat. Take them down in a single blow.
Agamemnon. Yeah, there's the E+ guy.
Pull out all the stops.
And Ho-Ho.
I know all there is to know.
Weird looking bird. Okay, let's see what she has. Dirge Blade causes blind and impede. Henda Satanel. Fear and Delay crushes foes. Jawbreaker 2Y, which gives attack, arch damage up, and quick.
Pull out all the stops.
Nocturne Blessing. Restores health and removes debuffs. Interesting. Shadow Shrouded Anastasia. Oh, I guess we should look at this because she has her own S-Craft now.
No letting up.
Pull out all the stops.
Because, Yorda and Ix always had like a dual S-Craft.
Allow me.
Oh, venerable shadow of the night. You are me. I am you. Go ahead.
Freaky. That's a lot of chain.
So it's not over.
That's 12 per target. Pretty effective.
Yeah. There. Sucker. Now or never, Archive. Here's a there.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
New material.
Yeah. Ready to rumble. Ha. Yeah. This place reminds me of when I was chasing 3 and 9. I kept taking all these twists and turns until they finally shook me off. I was so pissed.
Ah, well, at least this place isn't all that complicated. Better keep the fact that I helped them escape under my hat.
Uh-huh.
Wonder what they're up to now.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
I believe they were chilling around the ferry, if I'm not mistaken.
Guess I don't have a choice. Got you. Yeah.
Take them down in a single blow. Deploying shards. Let's begin.
Got you covered.
You're a goner. See ya. Now or never, Arkride.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Need a hand.
Inflict sphere? I don't think we've had a craft that inflicts fear before.
Now it's my turn.
Simple attack, Dirge Blade.
Hack and slash. Now or never, Arkride. Need a hand.
Are we dodging everything? Oh, they're blinded. That would make sense. That causes blind, and impedes.
Certain arts will be more potent.
We inflict blind,
Hack
as we do.
and slash.
My move now.
How about that?
I should have used blind more often if they're vulnerable to it.
Nice. That went great.
Nice work, boss man. Ha. Yeah.
I like enemies actually missing for once.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Got you. Guess I don't have a choice.
Take them down in a single blow.
Ha. Ha.
You got it.
Alright,
Good
let's
night.
use him so we
Sleep
can
tight.
awaken every so often. Right into a battle.
I'll take you on.
Oh no. We're outnumbered 3-1. Or 3-2.
Certain arts will be more potent.
Pull out all
Oh.
the stops.
Know what that means? It's an even fight, right? Can I get all 3 of them? Yes, I can.
Assume them. Hand of Satanile!
Yeah. I think she has something that... I think she has blind equipped.
Bring it on.
Which, cool.
Use a shard boost.
She probably
to
has like a
get the upper
20%
hand.
chance to inflict that.
Practically easy mode.
Huh. So, are shark commands tied to hollow cores? I wouldn't think that would be the case. Damn it.
Practically easy mode. Need a hand.
Here we go. You're not getting no. You're crushed.
If you could get closer, that would be great. Thank you.
You're asking for it now. See us
be short on manpower, but we're just gonna have to play with the cards we were dealt.
Being fast! Take this! Here goes!
Yorda can heal in a second.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
It's getting rough.
Yeah.
The ebon curtain falls and grants us healing.
I owe you.
Bring it on! I'll dice you up!
The distraction worked. Ouch.
I know all there is
That's
to know.
annoying.
There.
Thanks, pal.
Unbelievable.
Bam.
Bring it on!
That's annoying. Good thing we have a Thalos, right?
There!
Huh.
Thanks.
The danger music going on for that long,
You're asking for
it kind of sounded like a song from Trails in the Sky the Third.
Go all in on him!
Probably deliberate.
Hunker down.
That'll help.
Mirage guard.
Thanks, pal.
Now we only take 30% of the damage.
Sucker!
Try harder.
If we get hit.
Now. Got your number!
Now it's mine. There.
Sucker!
That blind just keeps going on.
My move down.
Here's
Got your number!
now it's my turn.
Now we need the crap point generation.
Now or never, Arkride. Practically easy mode.
There!
Dear thing.
Here goes!
Show them what you got.
They're down!
Boost gauge
Keep it
limiter
moving, Yorda.
unlocked.
Let's see if the angles on this change at all. It may have been sped up. I do not know though, for sure.
Moving on up!
Not bad.
It was easy once we remembered we have orders that we can use. These mixed breed monsters are no slouches. Yeah, wish we could do something about that weird light. If Vix were here, he could have... Yeah, we got interrupted earlier. You were telling me about how the little your bro went missing? Uh-huh.
Like I was saying earlier, we became enforcers and handled the Anguis's requests. At one point, I said to Ix, it's kinda nice not having to do all that pointless killing for a change. And in response,
What? Yeah, real funny, Yorda. Wait. You're not serious, are you?
from that day on, the two of us started falling more and more out of step. When we took work from the Anguis, Ix would go on a rampage, killing people in the bloodiest ways possible. He dragged innocents into it too. At that point, I said enough was enough and tried to stop him. And when I did,
I guess we really aren't the same,
Dramatic.
are we, Yorda? Even back when we were in the gardens and used that poison to kill everyone. You didn't want to go through with it, did you? You only played along because you pitied me. Because I'm broken and can't do anything right, huh? Is that it? Is that what you think of me?
Ah, he's insecure, that's what it is.
after that, he vanished. I tried talking with Harwood and Retzi about it.
Insecurity
but
and
they said he
insanity
hadn't gone
make
back
for
to
a
the
bad
society.
combination.
It's been a little over a month since all that, I think.
Gotcha. So you gave me a 4 SPG in the hopes I might be able to sniff out your brother's trail.
Yep, that about sums it up. While searching for clues, I found a lead that pointed to him being in Edith. Too bad this place is so huge. If he wanted to hide from me, he'd have no trouble doing that here. That's when I remembered your offer to help, and I figured, what do I have to lose at this point? I was waffling for a bit, but everyone seems to say you have this amazing sense of smell, so...
Just to clarify, that whole smell bit is more figurative than literal. It's more I got a keen sense for things.
Yeah, I got that much. And I get your sweets thing too, but your I've seen and know everything crap is annoying. And stupid.
Sure, go for the throat, why don't you?
It's okay though. I had fun, and I learned something, I think. Which is that even slightly atypical people like us can still find a little bit of normal in ourselves. And thanks to you, I have a hint on how to do that.
Glad to hear it. That said, we ain't done with tonight's 4 SPG just yet. Okay, good chat, but let's...
Oh, cutscene. Oh, it's the big guy.
Damn it! Not one of these.
The heck is that?
Shit. Probably would have been able to take this thing if Master and Elaine were here. The odds are looking grim. But I can't give in.
Use the Grendel.
Stupid monster.
Get back!
That's my line.
Oh, hey. Ren and Risha? Sure.
What the? What are you two doing here?
The Angel of Slaughter. And that woman who works with Hayway.
Short time no see, Van. I hope we aren't interrupting your playdate. Oh, and Little Miss Shadow Eater. That title belongs in the dark recesses of history, where I left it.
Did you seriously just call me Little Miss?
Everyone, please focus. If it's like the one in the culvert, our attacks won't be very effective against it.
All right, get ready.
He's running away. Okay.
My, how cowardly. Or perhaps that wasn't a mere tactical retreat. These monsters seem much more of a threat than I'd first imagined.
I had the same thought, and we've likely yet to see what they're truly capable of.
Anyway, appreciate the save, you two. Now, if you don't mind me asking, what the hell are you doing here? And how much of our conversation did you catch? Okay, Ren, so you were analyzing the street camera footage of the missing persons. And you just happened to bump into Risha while she was tracking down Easterners who disappeared.
Well, they're all looking for missing people then.
Yes. I had my Hollow perform automated analysis on that data as part of a request from the guild, which pointed me to the area underneath Leva, so I decided to investigate of my own accord. I briefly considered inviting Agnes along, but she seemed awfully worn out. No doubt on account of her grueling counsel and part-time work.
On my end, Ashen asked me to find the missing Easterners. Using divination, the Li and Lu families analyzed all of the information Heyu had gathered, and we found several prospective sites. This place was one of the possibilities on the list.
Wild doesn't even begin to describe those stories. Well, you both stumbled on the right place, so congrats, I guess. Okay, what's the plan now?
We join up.
What else? We're gonna make use of the resources in front of us. You good with teaming up for this?
Naturally. With the four of us together, that monster will hardly prove a match.
I have no objections either. I'm grateful to have your help, Van. That goes for you as well, I mean, Yorda, right?
You can drop the polite act, Shongsho. We both live and work in the shadows, so I get if niceties aren't your thing.
Yeah, she's pretty nice.
That's not...
Let's save the chit-chat for later. We've wasted enough time as it is. Our target's probably already found his way to his destination, and the other missing people being there with him is a safe bet. What I see here is a prime chance to complete 3 requests: the Guild's, Heyue's, and mine, in one fell swoop. So, fellow Gray Zone operators, what say we turn this situation to good account by making use of one another?
That sounds like a plan.
Oh, geez, Bublich.
Only you can make a line like that convincing. Well, Yorda, is that acceptable for you as well?
Why would I care? I'm just a client working part-time. It's not like I'm one of you.
Ren and Risha have temporarily joined the party.
I never imagined the day would come
Well-
when we'd be fighting side by side.
You're telling me. I thought you and him hated me after what I did back on Nemeth Island.
Nah, water under the bridge. Besides, if you were
Guess we
gonna
gotta add them
backstab
to
me,
the
you'd
party
have done
now.
it by now.
The least we can do is be cordial.
Such a drag.
Let's do our best. You're okay with me calling you Yorda, yes?
Sure, whatever.
Alright. I believe we had Ren already on here. Yes, we did. So now we have to add in Risha. Apparently she had the same artwork in the previous game. Or wherever, because it just shows for Daybreak. Anyway. Risha. Welcome to the party. There and there. Ace. Her proportions seem so much more reasonable when not in game. Like the let's see, where is Elaine on? Not Elaine. I'm trying to find the person who is underneath there. Okay, so we can lower Risha a little bit further down just so we have more space, because we're going to be running out of space as we go through this whole thing. Let's get in there. Into the fray.
Oh, treasure.
Rustic Edge. Huh. They all have temporary equipment. Oh, it's actually better? Huh. I appreciate this attention to detail. They even made it so it has depth. You actually go down in it.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
I do like to poke fun at Falcom's low budget. So it's nice when they add in the extra attentions to detail outside of the sheer amount of dialogue.
Watch out for ranged attacks!
Looks like the gang's all here.
More to go! Activating shards!
Need a hand?
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
That was some fun fighting, Baron.
Search time.
Keep your distance as you're
Hey,
attacking.
all of you, get close.
An enemy mob. Joy.
I want all of you to be involved.
I don't have a choice.
Show them what you're really capable of. There are so many of them. Look out!
Gordius Guard?
Stay on guard.
What is that? Oh, that's what it is. Thank you, Patter Matter.
Stay on guard.
Oh, we don't have enough for that.
This might actually get fun.
Now, we're not going to get our multiple kills.
You can do this.
Certain arts will work better.
But we could try.
All you, Ren!
How vulnerable are they to instant death?
Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes. Grand. Ren!
I'm fairly certain that that animation was sped up. She was able to kill 6, unfortunately. So we were just short of the 8 of the 8 kill. But the enemy team has been neutered since they are all blinded.
Now it's my turn.
There is not much to worry about at the moment.
Go all in.
Please! You're a goner. See ya!
Not your number.
You're fighting me.
This is the same S-craft he's always had, right?
Like petals in the wind, this world is transient.
Yep.
Parasolini pirouette.
Boost gauge expanded.
Moving in.
Just has more fancy camera angles. As is their way of improving the battle system by making it look better. See a box over there.
What a lovely treasure chest.
And this room was somehow not a trap.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Enemy mob.
Let's begin. 300 enemies in field battles.
Look out!
Cool. I'm just gonna take this guy out. Then get him.
All you, Ren!
So much for that.
Displaying enemy data.
Resistant to death blow, but they are vulnerable to basically all other status effects, which is quite interesting.
Assemble. Noir Reaper. Yorda. Packing you. I'll cut you off. Blade.
Not your number.
Nice. This impedes.
You stay still. Terrific.
Did the game really just break here? Because the enemy missed a fucking attack? Okay, good. It has a failsafe. But why, though?
No touching. Now or never, Arkwright. Need a hand?
All you, Ren!
I always get nervous when weird stuff like that happens.
Go all in on her. Got you covered.
I need your assistance. Double Buster Cannon! Risha!
Need a hand?
No blind.
My chance.
But frozen.
We're done.
It's only
now?
natural.
Well, we missed one, but it means we can do this. And immediately start the battle.
Here's a
All you, Ren. Sucker.
Risha! How about this?
Oh, that was nothing.
Good stuff.
Dominability. Evasion plus 50% when under 20% HP during command battles. I mean, I guess it's more useful for the element values than the actual effect here. Let's see, in the field, 75 and 150.
The legendary Shang Show strikes again.
Seems easy enough to abuse the awaken part by just doing this. Activate Zoc, start battle, and then we could do a Zoc in battle as well.
Here goes.
No letting up. It's not over.
Have some more.
Oh, that attack is a AoE.
Show me how it's
Neat.
done.
Goodness.
Have some more. My move round.
Here's there.
I've plenty of growing left to do.
Let's see. Gotta go all the way over there, so
A
let's go
warrior's
this
training
way.
never ends.
Get ready. This enemy's
Multiple enemies.
Guess I don't have a choice.
There are so many of them. Look out!
Practically.
Remember you got.
All you, Ren.
Too slow.
Cheers for a
Feeling
friend.
good.
Huh. I don't think I have a way to remove buffs from these guys.
There.
Oh, he also brought the enemy back.
Prepare yourself.
That's fun.
Now's the time to boost.
Scorching flames. Channel through me. Moving in.
Oh, sweet. That's a free
Now's the time to boost.
a free move. It happens immediately.
Go all in on him.
Repeat Death Blow side attack bonus.
Practically easy mode.
Dear thing, you stay still. Terrific.
Double Death Blow.
See host. Display enemy data.
We'll just attack.
No.
There.
Yorda. You're going nowhere. Following up.
It's not over. There.
Got you.
Fear is pretty good.
You're fighting me. Got you.
Oh, that was nothing.
Poetry in
Making
motion.
enemies just not move is always so fun.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Don't forget about your charge attack.
It's not over.
There are so many of them. Look out! So full throttle. ZOC, activate.
Practically easy mode.
Here goes.
Activate. How about this?
Right, let's get some good hits in.
Allow me.
There.
Sucker.
It's time. Let's end this.
Sucker.
We're not going.
Have some more.
Risha, DLC active.
Prepare.
Yeah? Got you. More to go. I'll cover you.
Alright,
Nice. Moving on up.
hacking minigame, go.
Access granted. Commencing operation. Expanding search field. Expanding search field. Error.
Oh, they're supposed to just sit there.
Reattempting infiltration.
Yes.
Expanding search field. Error.
Oh, am I supposed to like wiggle?
Reattempting expanding search field.
That's a weird one.
Expanding search field. Analyzing code. Security cleared. Expanding search field.
See if I get enough time to actually do this.
Expanding search field. Expanding search field. Analyzing code. Security cleared.
We're good. Level 1 gives us a good amount of time to make mistakes, it looks like. Spark get. And an SP. That's the more important part. Property damage.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Yellow pendulum. The only one who can equip that on his van.
Good stuff.
Got alter aim. Now that I think about it. I never really checked to see what hollow cores we have at the moment.
Modifying your orb
We might actually have a better hollow core for Van for what I like doing. Mare cannot be swapped to any other character. So it's more we have to unequip it. So if we equip that,
Happy to work with you.
we have the ability to swap to anybody else. Okay. So we could get S-Craft power increase. The one we want is extra stun damage. That was the one that was really good. Ow. We do... Oh, Mare is actually damage to stunned enemies. Okay. So what that sounds like is that they reduced the amount of, like, multiplicative numbers for scaling our damage to insane levels with S-Crafts. That kind of sucks.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
We're able to survive so long as we have the proper, like, resistances. If something is spamming status effects.
Say, Ren, you happen to know where Agnes is at?
Agnes? She should be in her dorm room. Why, do you miss her? Aw, well, I'd be more than happy to give her a call.
Forget it. I was just curious, that's all.
Hmm? Oh yeah. Is that what he was worried about back at Treon Mall?
Doesn't want to accidentally probe her for, gift advice, because you will immediately tell Agnes.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Get ready. This enemy's tough.
Take this!
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Snooze, you lose!
Go full throttle. COC, activate what you've got.
Let's flee!
Understood.
Here goes!
Activating.
All you ready, sucker!
Yorda!
Sucker!
Follow up. How about
You'll pay for that!
following up? Not bad.
Small chest. A few items in it.
Ready to rumble!
Search time.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Guess I don't have a choice.
Start.
I ain't letting up!
Knew that hit.
Nice! That went great!
Looking good, Arkride.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Next one.
There are so many of them! Look out!
I'll cover you!
We're done!
You're quite far away. I wish you were closer.
I'll cover you! Time for a little payback.
Practically easy mode.
Need a hand. Risha!
Now's the time.
Try harder.
My move now.
Too slow!
Here goes.
Too slow!
Keep it moving, Yorda.
The Eben
It's time! Yeah,
dear thing. Try harder.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they? Fine job, Ren.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
What do we got? HP 2. Alright. Room's clear.
Warning! A-level threat detected!
Looks like the gang's all here.
Commencing battle! Proceed with caution! Show us what your being's capable of! There are so many of them! Look out! Use the shard boost to get the upper hand!
Practically easy mode.
Shark command activate.
thank you. My thanks.
I'll cover you!
We're done. One more.
I'll cover you!
Got your number.
Now it's my turn!
Sucker!
You're fighting me! You're
They're blinded.
there! Too slow!
Now or never.
Got you!
Got your number. Sucker!
Feeling good.
Ha, there! Got you!
Follow up.
Prepare.
Yeah!
How about there?
My chance.
Got you!
Keep it moving, Yorda.
Preparations are complete.
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get. I need to keep at it.
Let's do a search.
Watch out for ranged attacks!
Let's begin, shall we?
Show us what you're really capable
That.
of!
Do this.
Time for you to
Start
focus.
battle.
I ain't letting up.
Show them what you got!
One more.
Show them what
Roll out, yeah.
Prepare.
How about now it's my turn. There.
Got you covered.
It's over. Let's go to the next.
That a girl, Yorda.
Take that.
We are eyes.
I ain't letting up.
shards!
DLC. Let's go. One more.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
I hope for a
And we're at the
repeat
end of the
performance,
dungeon.
Van.
That wasn't too bad.
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop.
Now, can we upgrade our newly obtained weapon? No, we cannot. That's a shame. Let's see, we have pretty much everything. We don't have twinkling lenses, so we'll buy a few of those just in case we need it. We have every one of those here. Sepith. Yeah, she does have blind too. I was correct on that. Let's see, as for our party though. Yeah, 160 is a cheap slot to open, so we'll get that for everyone who needs it. Until we run out, like right now.
I feel good as new.
Boost gauge fully
Alright, what are we gonna find behind the scary door?
There they are.
A bunch of people. Are they, like, hypnotized or something?
Yes, but something's off.
They're all woozy looking.
That's a
Or a
pretty
lot
big
of them are.
crowd. I'm getting bad vibes from all this.
Now this 100% looks like a cult meeting.
The world is enslaved by a pathological disease. The white population is infested with anti-immigration sentiment, while Easterners are immured by tradition. Mankind is powerless before their own inhibitions, snared in the sin shackled to them from birth. But don't lose heart, for salvation yet awaits humanity. This false night we call our lives shall be exposed, and a new dawn will rise to guide us.
A D A D
D. A.
Oh no,
We have to do something.
I know. Let's get in there and bust this up. We gotta get rid of that white miasma. Don't care how you do it, so long as it's done.
AD.
Got it.
Show's over, folks.
Who are they?
You're...
Wake up!
Ooh. Neat.
Why am I?
That craft can apparently
gone,
break
demons!
mind control,
Suppression
or
spell.
whatever this is.
Activate.
Shadow skill. Abractio tenebrae.
They have a lot of methods of dispelling this
How
stuff.
dare you interfere? The women I don't recognize, but you're that good-for-nothing Spriggan.
The one and only. This makes, what, our third parley? Except this time, you're like a whole different person.
We'll be holding on to her for the time being. Better start scrounging up some more Mira for the next ransom.
Yeah, like, wasn't that whole thing just a side quest?
Shut up! What part of we're not going anywhere did you not get?
It's interesting how a character that was in pretty much like a side quest thing is part of the main story in a later game. That's pretty neat, honestly.
You ain't acting like yourself,
But
Jeffrey Valentino.
it's like if you don't do the side quest for whatever reason, if you're playing Trails, you're doing the side quest. I don't know what you're doing if you're not. But like if you didn't do it, then it's like you wouldn't really have any idea who they are, except for maybe the name Desire.
Whatever happened to the sharp, cold-blooded leader of Desire, the most notorious delinquent gang in Edith? And the hell was up with the grand sermon a minute ago? Who died and made you Archbishop?
So the old man didn't have the stones to confront his prodigal son, who he had locked up under the same roof. Instead, he resorted to putting up a 4-SPG.
Those eyes.
Don't tell me. You read that book.
Whoa!
dark. No, distorted light energy.
What's happening to my shadow?
Light energy?
Is this unnatural power?
The hell?
No, not yet. There's more where this came from. I've been chosen by the new dawn, by the harbinger of change, who will transcend this wretched world.
Oh. That reminds me of the Gnosis stuff. Demi Executor Jeffrey Valentino. Like when,
What the hell is that?
what's his name? Wald, I believe. In Crossbell.
A mechanical body?
Is he like that invisible creature from before?
Get over yourself, you prick! I'm gonna dismantle you piece by piece, and then...
You've left yourself wide open!
That's it!
Finally, Mayor. It's about damn time. Huh.
Wait, this again?
Nobody else is, in time distortion.
Haven't heard a peep out of you since April. Welcome back to the real world. Congrats on setting a world record for longest nap ever taken, Mare Bear.
I wasn't napping, you jerk!
Ben's Custom Hollow Core, MKESV004,
You
Mayor.
never change, do you? If I had a 50 Mira coin for every time you jumped in the line of fire for someone else, I'd be a very rich hollow.
Guess I did do that with Agnes before. Well, you know how it is. A client getting hurt would wreck my rep. So, I'm curious. What made you pop in?
Well, I just felt like it, that's all. As the one and only MKESV004, I can very well come and go as I please.
Nah, you ain't slipping this
bold.
one past me. There's a set condition for when you show up like this. You've only ever appeared when Agnes was nearby with a Genesis device.
Yeah. It was always through the Genesis reaction. Is it like the same type of magic? Right now?
Even when you took over Yume's body, the Genesis was within range of my Zypha's connection.
Because the whole thing was like the Octogeneses are like super powerful, but they're not like the same power as artifacts, and they seem different from like orbital stuff because they're way more powerful than normal. So it might be similar stuff.
If you're here
And that's
now,
why it works.
then was that never a condition in the first place? Or has the situation changed?
Don't glitch out now. We need to bear the nightmare.
Fine, we can table this for now. If you're here, I'm assuming you're ready to go, right?
Naturally. Together with those shard functions you got from Marduk, my support capabilities will shine brighter than ever.
Good to hear. It's been a while, but how's about we kick this party up a notch, huh?
Way ahead of you. Well then, Van. Will you bear the nightmare or not?
I'll bear it.
What is that?
It's Van's special form. Wait, but Agnes isn't.
Has Yorda never been around to see Van transform? Glad Darkness Cloud didn't bear the nightmare.
The transformation went
Rendell.
off without a hitch. Your strength in this form should be even higher than before.
I see. So you bound its power so I could have a tighter grip on the reins. Still'd like an explanation on how you did that. But I'm not about to bite the hand that feeds. Alright, you silver spoon.
So it's like
brat.
less
How
power,
many
but
days?
more focused, controlled.
I'm the seasoned nightmare here. So if you think you can take me, you've got another thing coming! Don't mock me, Spriggan!
Mecha Beast Jeffrey.
Let's have a look.
Weak to all of the higher elements, and vulnerable to stat down as well. Ideally, I would like to give him whatever I can.
Practically easy mode.
Any buffs. Insight gives 50% crit.
Sharp boost opportunity available.
I'll pull you some.
We'll see what kind of nightmare you are after I crush you.
That's a lot of damage.
That's my line,
Grendel can take multiple consecutive turns. Select what actions you want to take from the list and perform some heavy-hitting moves. You cannot take consecutive turns if you defend. Meryl will always act as support during Grendel battles. I mean, yeah.
How's it feel to bear the nightmare again after so long?
Oh boy. We get 4 moves.
For a single second.
I'm glad to hear it. But don't go getting cocky just yet.
Don't worry. I'll make sure to give this guy the thrashing of a lifetime.
That only costs 40. More damage? No, we don't need
Let's
that.
stay on the offensive.
And then Regal Beatdown, right? What happened to, what happened to Radiant Sunray?
Need a hand.
About the same. Still pretty good damage, especially since he wasn't stunned.
Snack time. Riding high. I'm up.
Initiating drive.
Yeah. Need a hand.
You're fighting
Beautiful.
me.
Grant me strength.
Flame talisman. Moving in.
You will be my sacrifice. That which ushers in the new dawn.
I'm afraid we don't have time to indulge in your delusions. We will free your heart from the demon's claws. My thanks.
Causes delay L.
Let's have a look.
Delay can work.
Yorda.
I know all there is to know.
Hit them with their full might.
Allow me.
Hack and slash.
Hey,
Follow up.
he got feared. Yeah, we're aware of how that works. Oh, we don't have enough to undo that. Damage received will hurt if we let that last,
Stay on the
so
offensive.
I'd be great.
I'll lend a hand.
Illusory sword.
Need a hand.
that
I'm
was
up.
not that much damage.
I'll slaughter you.
We need to do a little bit more damage. I think we'll be able to undo Shield Breaker by the time Rishia's turn comes around again here.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Seeing exactly what moves we got.
Hit them with their full might.
And he is just afflicted with everything.
Hack and slash.
There it is.
It's time.
Shark command activated.
Thank you. My thanks. I'll pull you.
Boost all stats again for Van.
Risha.
Here's a there. You're fighting me. Here's a there.
We'll take that.
Pretty good timing, honestly.
Practically easy mode. Hit them with their full might.
I'll slaughter you.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Doc's about to run out.
Practically easy mode.
I guess we'll just beat the crap out of him and let the others deal as much damage as they can here.
It's time.
Let's see. And that just gives them all stats up. So,
Hit them with their full might.
we don't have additional damage, sadly.
Practically easy mode.
Let's see, she has 105, so... Can... Grenade or whatever for this. For that. For EX chain.
Risha! Let's stay on the offensive.
What was this?
Out of my way!
There goes the stun.
You're the one in the way. You want to see the dawn so bad? Then go to bed already.
I'll slaughter you.
Grant me strength.
Flame Talisman! Moving in!
Here's a free there. Feeling good.
Packing you.
Destruction. That dealt a decent amount of damage. Not very good.
This might actually get fun.
I guess we should probably pace ourselves then and Regal beat down later on. While he's stunned.
Do this.
Need a hand.
He's off himself. Ooh.
We'll take that.
He can't use items.
I feel great.
Yeah, it's quite annoying. And quite bad.
Time for some payback.
Which one was the gain HP back? There it is.
I'll slaughter you.
I'll end it here.
Alright, now's the time for this. We can get everybody back up.
I'll slaughter you.
No issues.
Thank you.
10% of damage means it'll only take 150 or so.
It's our turn now.
Well, we can always fix that.
I'll slaughter you.
Let's see.
Go full throttle. ZOC, activate.
See, his attack is raised, so let's see if we can lower that. Hate is on for 3 turns.
Thanks. Time for a little payback.
Annoying. Get Grendel healed.
There.
I'm up. Activating drive.
Let's stay on the offensive. Prepare yourself.
Yeah. We can do this. It doesn't seem like it works, but there's always a chance that it does. Hey, it actually missed for once.
You're fighting me.
Nice if we had more healing that we could give.
This might actually get fun.
Run!
Activating drive.
There. Thank you.
Need a hand?
We'll take that.
This might actually
All right.
get fun.
I think we'll be able to get him here.
You can do this.
I don't know how much damage we'll do, but there is
Stay on
a
guard.
good possibility we take him down.
I'll slaughter you.
The question is, does he get stunned now mid-attack? Yes, he does. That's still not nearly as much damage as it should be.
Focus unleashed. Prepare.
Quickly now. Too slow. More to go.
Prepare.
Quickly now. Yorda.
No letting up.
You can do this.
Allow me.
Ha! Yeah. Ren. Understood.
Show me how it's done.
Want to get hospitable hostess.
Practically easy mode.
I guess for here, what we need to do is we need to
Hit them with their full might. Zypha activate.
that.
Have some healing.
play it safe and heal.
It's over.
Hey, don't go that way.
We'll take that.
Need a hand?
You're fighting me.
Prepare.
Here's
Yorda. Too slow.
We,
It's time.
we don't have a good source of craft point generation here. That's what's making this more difficult
This
than it
might actually get fun.
needs to be.
Hunker down. Mirage guard.
Thank you. My thanks. I'll play you some.
Rude.
It's our turn now.
I'll drag you over this way. How much HP does he regen each turn, by the way?
Try harder.
811.
Right on cue.
Okay, so he gets 811 HP each turn. We are dealing way more than that much damage every single time Van's turn comes around, so I was wondering if we were not doing enough damage. We're good.
Moving in. Yorda.
Hey, pretty good. Do nothing.
It's our turn now.
Let's stay on the offensive.
He has hate activated. Good.
It's time.
Now we can get rid. Oh, we can't get rid of it.
Practically easy.
That's another fuck up for me.
You're asking for it now.
I'll slaughter you.
Certain arts will be more potent.
Wish upon the night sky. Nocturne blessing.
Thank you. My thanks.
Follow it. Here's there.
I'll back you up.
Not enough. Oh, it wore off. Okay. So it ticks down on our turns. Got it.
Hit them with their full might.
We definitely need. Let's see. We are about to get a massive surge in boost. See, is this the last turn for his thing? No, he has 2 more turns of it. Okay. So
Let's stay on track.
Nice. Wait,
It's time.
that was stupid. What the hell is that?
Swiftly now. Turbo code. Thank you. My thanks. How about that? There. Right on cue.
Focus unleashed. Prepare.
Yeah. How about that? Yeah. Moving
Prepare.
it.
Get going, Dan!
Good miss.
Hit them with a full light.
I believe that happens last when we do it like that.
Practically easy.
Yep.
I'll lend a hand.
Hey! Took him out with the fatal shards or whatever the hell they're called.
Nice. Moving on up.
Aerial Slash became Gale Slash. Second form. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Had a weird scare there when he did that piercing attack that KO'd half our party.
This can't be happening! I've evolved beyond my human form! I am the Vanguard, who will bring forth a new dawn, who will end this farce of a world!
Is this guy with those freaks who held us captive until we were 3?
Yeah, DG cult stuff, that's what I thought.
Wait. What are you?
Stop being such a spoiled brat! You worthless piece of human waste! You were once a crafty son of a bitch back when you led Desire. The kind who'd aid and abet the world's most heinous mafia. The kind who'd kidnap a young lady and drain her family of everything they had. The kind who'd put his friend in the mafia's line of fire after he wanted out of the gang, keeping him from ever seeing his girlfriend again. The kind with a power-hungry,
That was a different side quest too, wasn't it?
shitbag of a father who only sees you as a pain in his ass. Then, after Desire went under, you turned into a nobody who couldn't even hold on to his own twisted idea of glory. But despite all that, despite being a hellspawn kicked out of Gehenna's front gate, at least you were still you. In the same way that no one's 100% evil, you had your own moral compass to live by, didn't you? And even if he was only out for himself, and just trying to avoid knocking on the criminal underworld's door, your father followed his code too, when he went out posting 4 SPGs to save your worthless ass! But if you want to spit in his face and throw everything away, all to run off to some fantasy land, then by all means. Because at the end of the day, the only one who can decide what's best for you is you yourself.
Van.
What a load of sentimental bullshit. I always knew you were soft deep down. To think Almada was brought down by some wuss. What a sick freaking joke. Damn it.
I didn't bring down no one. They were their own undoing. I get now that you were being compelled to act by that strange power, but just answer me one thing. Are you gonna keep up this wandering around at night business, or will you stay home and keep out of trouble?
Guessing my asshole father put you up to asking that. Don't think I'm gonna have much choice there, honestly. Why the hell did I even come to this place? Why did I give that weird-ass speech? What?
Look out!
Magic bullets.
Get back!
Ooh, neat. Laptop magic.
Damn it.
Aw, bested by a bunch of filthy, stinking cheaters. How sad. If I'd only been up against you and Yorda, that guy would have had his brains and guts splattered all over the ground.
Ix!
He even changed his outfit, unless... Yeah, he's wearing white. Enforcer number 28, it's the glinting bullet.
Props, Yorda. You did a bang-up job tracking me this far. I'd have been doubly blown away if you had spoiled my experiment. But it was a smashing success. Too bad for you.
Ix, what are you saying?
You little shit. Don't tell me he's involved in all this.
Did Harwood have a hand in putting together this religious farce?
Who can say? Actually, nah. I won't string you along this time. You'll find out soon enough anyway. The Oathbreakers got nothing to do with this, and I'm not acting on any orders from the Anguis.
The white outfit kind of reminds me of the Garden Master's fit, honestly.
Oh yeah, and I've been ignoring those calls from that annoying old fart with the bowl cut.
Bowl cut? You mean...
I had already surmised as much.
Yeah, but he's not
Friendly
involved in
word
this
of
either.
warning, there's not much time left.
So, like, the fuck's going
That's
on?
why I picked up this little side hustle. And I can do that because it's my privilege as an enforcer.
What? No way.
Is that Agnes's? No.
The professor made
Ix,
duplicates
wait!
because of
Just
course
talk
he did.
To me, please.
About what? I have
That's what I'm
nothing to say
thinking.
to you. And I don't got time to chat now that trouble's on its way in. Like I said before, we're not the same. You do your thing and I'ma do mine. Here's an idea. Why don't you go work for him? I'll bet that old pushover will let you do whatever the hell you want.
Hey!
Ix!
See you around, Yorda.
Don't go.
So that's Yorda's brother. I've never seen that type of teleportation before.
Neither have I. It wasn't at all like the kind the Society uses. Without so much as a warning, he was gone. It's as though his very existence was simply... erased.
That's not possible. Why? Why can't I get a reading? He was right here just a second ago, but it's like every trace of him is gone.
Hey, deep breaths. I'm sure there's a trick behind it we're not seeing. Like maybe it has something to do with that white object he was holding. Bet we can confirm that with everyone's favorite keeper of secrets, right, Renee?
As I've said 1,000 times over, it's Kincaid.
CID is on the scene. Long time no see. President Aiden, member of the CID's analysis division, Renee
You've stolen
Kincaid.
a march on us yet again. No matter how much time passes, your impeccable sense of smell never ceases to amaze, Van.
Mr. Kincaid, I take your presence here to mean you've been following this case as well.
That's the man with the CID.
There don't appear to be any casualties. Even the Deputy Secretary's son has made it out no worse for wear, it seems. As such, there's no cause for our intervening in this matter.
So they already knew about it because of course they did.
I've already taken the liberty of contacting the Edith Police Department and the Guild. They should be here in short order, so I'll leave you to finish conducting your business.
But that's...
You're a real piece of work, you know that?
I like how putting on the mask, they changed her dialogue name to Yin.
I I see the CID has
Adorable.
grown quite adept at passing the buck.
As if the CID doesn't already know what her actual identity is. It's the worst kept secret in the world.
On a separate matter, our pact with the Society remains active. Thus, I will not be pursuing you at this time. Bear in mind, however, that there are 3 days remaining until it is null and void. I cannot make any guarantees after that.
3 days? Isn't that
Spaceship launch.
the day of the launch, yes? One has to wonder just how many strings you've been pulling in the interim.
So many things are converging 3 days from now. Spaceship launch, most likely whatever the heck Ix's boss is planning, Anya's birthday.
Seems like your people are bent on overlooking cases like this one till then. The hell is the CID? No. What are you and the President even thinking?
That information is classified.
Because of course
I'm
it
not
is.
at liberty to speak on that point, I'm afraid. Surely you, of all people, can understand that. Van Arkwright of Arkwright Solutions.
Just so we're clear, this guy comes with me. He's part of my 4SPG.
Do as you will. Heiyue is free to take the Easterners with them as well. I'll clear that with the police before I take my leave.
You have my thanks. In that case, I'll call in my reinforcements now.
Renee, what's going on?
As I said over the phone, you may ask Mr. Arkwright there to fill you in.
Leaving?
On the rest.
What are you planning to do?
Just going back for now. I need some time to sort this all out. Feels like the Society is gonna start acting on its plans soon, too. Thanks for handling my 4SPG. I mean, it helped put things in perspective. If I learn anything useful, I'll reach out. Until then, good luck and stuff.
Wait a sec.
She'll be back.
Brought in another stray, have we?
Not likely. I was the one on a leash there.
A lot of background dialogue.
But anyway,
It's good to see you again.
I could use your help taking stock of the situation. Mind swinging by the office in the morning?
Tomorrow? My schedule is a bit tight, but I suppose I can make time. I'll come along with Agnes then.
Act 1. Back to business end. We did it! We finally completed Act 1. How many hours has it been?
Truly
Thanks
well
to all of our
done.
talking.
That's just about perfect.
No rank up yet. Still got S rank though.
Me? I'll take what I can get.
Oh boy, the Ouroboros channel.
It's Euroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros! Okay, we're gonna kick this off with a major announcement. Save it for later? Yeah, no, Lamau. Anyways, guess what? I'm right in the middle of filming a huge promo vid. Yeah! We're so back! It's for an early
Fucking
build of a
bike
new
horn.
tower defense game. You know the drill. Protect castles, smoke invaders, etc., etc. No spoilers, but my cute AF duo partner Bale Bros seriously goes through it. Real talk, I thought it'd be kinda mid at first, but then I bumped into some baddies I can really get it bad for. From cinnamon rolls to cinnamon rolls, we got a goatee contender, trust. Y'all gotta check this out when it drops. Alrighty, I'ma hop off now. Later! Be sure to smash those like and subscribe buttons on your way out.
Banned from the airwaves. Just put a little save down. We know for a fact that Yorda is gone. Yin is most likely not joining us. I don't know about Ren, but we'll add her back in if she actually stays. Next. So that's how it works. Okay. Doing like the weird routes again. To keep things consistent for now, I say we keep going with Van's route. The Fool's Auction. Question mark, question mark, question mark, ally. Act 2, White Shadows. Let's not cut away from Van's story at the moment. It's kind of interesting. Van Route 1, The Fool's Auction. July 10th, 8:45 a.m.
Setting aside the fact that you were getting all cozy with that shadow girl without telling us?
No, let's not set that aside. You really should have called us in as backup, Van.
Sure, you had Ren with you. But if Risha was there, why didn't you at least call me in too?
Yeesh, give me a break already. This was all just something that popped up out of nowhere during my nightly rounds. I could tell there was something going on with that girl, but I had no idea it was gonna turn out like that.
Poor Yorda, though. To think her brother ran off and left her like that.
Poor Yorda. You do remember just who we're talking about, don't you?
Her brother was the worst of the two by far. Honestly, I still don't think I have it in me to forgive him for what he did.
Those two went as far as attempting to set off a nuclear weapon on Nemeth Island. They may have even succeeded at one point, in a manner of speaking. I still have my reservations about the sister. But given what you experienced last night, it would seem the brother is now the greater threat.
So you think he may have been behind that cult ceremony then, I take it?
Sure do.
What it sounds like. Now we got whoever his boss is to deal with, on top of the weird invisible monster.
Without a doubt, it had a lot of similarities to the ones the DG cult held. But the most significant difference is that there didn't seem to be any focus on denying the goddess. Katra, Ren.
Can't be 100% sure
DG
just
cult
yet,
is always
but if you
involved.
ask me, I'm thinking it's not connected. Just didn't smell the same. In the time I had to spend around them, I found DG members always had this weird sort of rancid stink to them. Like something deep inside was slowly devouring their soul. It was a thick, sour stench.
True.
Yes. It was as though all the darkest parts of their hearts were condensed, boiled down to a thick sludge.
That sounds like the exact same aura I sensed when we were at Nemeth Island.
Well, each of their lodges were quite different. They all did have that same sort of pallor hanging over them. And you say you didn't get that same feeling at all last night?
Right. It was almost like they were just putting on a stage play. Hollow imitation of the real thing, without any of the underlying darkness.
I mean, it was light.
A hollow imitation.
That's how it was described.
Well,
by
given
multiple
your
people.
nose, I'm sure you're pretty much right on the money. But while we're talking about knockoffs, you mentioned that Ix kid had a familiar-looking device on him, right?
Yes. He was in stealth mode, so it was hard to see it clearly. But from what we could see, it certainly had a strong resemblance.
The frame was a lot less fancy than that one, at least.
Even so, he was able to use it to perform some sort of transposition, along with that invisible creature he had with him.
No matter how you look at this, the situation's headed for the shitter. You said a lot of the people who went missing were Easterners, right? No way Heyu is gonna sit on their asses after that.
And the whole time, Mr. Kincaid, the CID, knew something was going on, but turned a blind eye to it. Whether you look at it from a counterterrorism perspective or as an intelligence agency, there's no reason for them to do nothing.
You're right. It doesn't matter how close to completion the space program is. In fact, something like this could even jeopardize it, so why?
Nah, that ain't it. The way that guy was acting, it was like he was absolutely sure this wouldn't affect anything about the space program. Seems like your people are bent on overlooking cases like this one till then. The hell is the CID? No. What are you and the President even thinking?
That information is classified. I'm not at liberty to speak on that point, I'm afraid. Surely you, of all people, can understand that. Van Arkwright of Arkwright Solutions.
Oh, they stopped the voice acting. You're right. Mr. Kincaid is the type of person who wouldn't make a decision without all the facts. President Gramhart is exactly the same. Damn it, I hate to say it, but in a weird, twisted way, that means we can trust those guys. They probably even added we, the Guild, and even what we, the Guild, and even Haywire going to do into all their little calculations. Speaking of, it was the Guild, the police, and Hayway that handled the aftermath of those people last night, correct? Yeah, I only dealt with Jeffrey myself. Dragged him back to his home after the dust settled. He woke up briefly at one point. I don't get it. I don't know why I was there. It's like I was tripping out, feeling good, and all that stuff just kind of came out of my mouth. I remember you yelling at me, though. Didn't get the sense he was lying. Maybe he really did forget everything that happened, including all the crap he blurted out during his little cult ceremony.
The world is enslaved by a pathological disease. The white population is infested with anti-immigration sentiment, while Easterners are immured by tradition. Mankind is powerless before their own inhibitions, snared in the sin shackled to them from birth. But don't lose heart, for salvation yet awaits humanity. This false night we call our lives shall be exposed, and the new dawn will rise to guide us.
I sense there is much hidden in those words. You're right, however, that they're markedly different from the DG cult's rhetoric. Still, his talk of a new dawn gives me pause. What do you think he meant by that? It does seem like the kind of speech you might use to start a revolution, but it's his use of sin that stands out most to me. Right, it's the same word Dingo uses the 8th Genesis Observer.
Karma is humanity's sin. In fact, it's the original sin.
And that word gets tossed around a lot. Be a total coincidence for all we know. The fact that this Jeffrey guy forgot all this stuff he was apparently so fired up about is the weirdest thing to me here. Yeah, that is strange. My first two guesses would be that it's the effect of some drug or perhaps some kind of hypnosis. You said all the other members experienced the same memory loss, right, Van? Right. Lane, Jin, and Inspector Zwani dealt with the aftermath once he finished. I talked a bit with them about how Jeffrey's crowd was holding up. From what they told me, so far each and every one has woken up with fuzzy memories. Quite a number of them who are still out cold. Though. Police in the guild will be busy today trying to figure out who they all are. I imagine they got their hands full of that. The sound of it, there were a ton of people there. That's why Elaine wasn't able to come today? Guess so. We were supposed to meet up around noon to swap info again, though. All that aside, it's looking like we're gonna have to really kick it into gear for the next while. I take it that means we'll be spending today going through each district and clearing out 4 SPGs? That's the plan. Since the whole incident is still fresh, I'm sure we're bound to pick up on something. I want to have some of us hang back and be on call, and spend that time gathering info. And just so we can respond to any emergencies that pop up, I want everyone to give their weapons and gear a thorough check. Roger, we can't forget that sniper boy's out there somewhere. Not only him, there's that unseen monster he had in tow. Not to mention the bizarre transformation that happened to that Jeffrey boy. We must be prepared for a myriad of threats. Oh, but Ren... Yes, I have a remote meeting with the tech union today, so I won't be available during the afternoon. I will be able to find some time to... I'll be able to find time to accompany you on that garden business, though. It seems to have some relevance to me after all. Yeah, seems like your old co-workers are wrecking the place. That's fine. Don't worry about the 4 SPGs. Meeting with the tech union's just as important. Alrighty then. Weather outside ain't great, but let's divvy up the task and get out there before it gets any worse.
Hold on a sec. Before you do that, how about adding me back to the part-timer list?
Wait. What? Vice Commander of Ikaruga, Shizuna Zamatsurugi. There was literally no fanfare. She just suddenly showed up.
Well, look who decided to show up again out of the blue.
Hey there, everyone. Been a while since I saw you all. I think it was back when I swung by with that Under Lucia cake or whatever it was called.
Right.
Yeah, Ben was mad about that.
I remember that.
After brazenly stealing their limited time seasonal special off my desk, you tried to pawn something off their standard menu on me. That special ended right after. I never ended up getting a chance to try it.
So
Man's
dramatic.
exuding such sorrow. I can feel it from all the way over here.
You're getting weepy over a pastry. Cut it out, you freak.
Fine, fine. It won't make up for it, but I'll work for free this time around, okay? I've been real busy for a while now, but I hear things have started to get pretty wild for you guys.
Wow, well, you sure wasted no time getting yourself up to speed. Did Kincaid tell you that or something?
I was under the impression that Ikaruga, like Marduk, was in the middle of carrying out orders from the presidential office.
Well, I won't deny that we are. Oh, but it's not like they told us all that much about their plan. They're being really tight-lipped about everything. I doubt either of our groups can even see half of the big picture. We're all pretty much just dancing in the president's and CID's palms at this point.
Sure seems like it.
Now that you mention it, I suppose I did get that impression.
Anyway, Ikaruga's part to play happens closer to the big climax of all of this, so I was able to take some time off this morning. When I heard about what all went down last night, thought I'd see if you wanted my help. With little Miss Kitty and Beauty's blade tied up with work, I'm sure you could use an extra hand here, right?
So, you were listening in on us. Though, given your intuition, I suppose you could have just as easily figured it out.
Well, someone as strong as you would definitely be a big help.
What do you think, Van?
It's fine. Shouldn't cause any problems if you're just tagging along this morning. And honestly, there's just too much weirdness going on right now. I could use some help from that unclouded eye of yours.
Understood. Just leave it to me. Sorry to have derailed things, but now that that's all settled, how about we get out there and tackle those 4 SPGs? Gotta get all warmed up for this afternoon and evening. I want to make sure my senses are clear and sharp.
What's happening this evening?
What's going on in the afternoon and evening?
From the sound of it, you have something important scheduled?
Yep. First up is our super critical mission for the space program that...
Nope, nuh-uh. Shut your mouth right now. Don't
Confidential
wanna hear any of
information.
that. If it ain't got anything to do with us, you just keep it to yourself. You hear me?
Yeah, I guess neither one is related to you. Directly, anyway. I did hear that you met him at Marduk, though. And I feel like the two of you will have some connection in the future.
Probably talking about Rain.
Shut it! I don't want to hear easily guessable hints coming out of you either.
With things settled, Ren left the office, and after splitting up the tasks, Ben and crew began their work for the day. Shizuna has temporarily joined the party. Furthermore, Shizuna can trigger an awakening on the field. Because of course she can. So I guess she has spiritual unification, right? Didn't get a new sprite. Rip. Let's see. I believe we can check our party from here, right? Yeah. Gotta be kidding me. There is no wiggle room. Why are Aaron and Judith locked? I can understand Anya's and Shizuna, but less so for those two. Also, she's level 19, which is higher level than everybody that isn't Van. Which also isn't surprising. Does she have a new craft? Does she have spirit unification? We don't have access to seeing it. Okay, nice. I can't remember if there's a method for checking out the crafts in this game. Something very specific is gonna go down. Yeah, very much so. What? We have no idea. We'll find out maybe eventually. Okay, here we go. We got everything. She can use Spirit Unification now. Sweet. So she's got Zeroth Gleam, Duality, Raging Blizzard, 99 Gales. I think that one is new. And Oni Kagura is also new. All stats down. That's pretty good. Yeah, Spirit Unification. Godly Spirit, Insight, Attack, Quick, plus. Is quick up just it, you know, you get to act immediately again. Heated Roar doesn't have it, so I have no idea. Anyway, looks like we need to add some more people to our sidebar. Add. And now we need to slap Shizuna into this. All right. Although we're probably gonna have to show the other characters so that we could properly place her on the sidebar for consistency, because it's based on when they join and all that. Drag it down to the bottom. Let's see where everyone else is. There we go. Right in the middle, towering above everybody else. Slightly bigger. Maybe Rishia's sprite should be slightly smaller. There. Hide. Man, this really makes Shizuna look like a main character, huh? It definitely feels like it.
Okay.
Today marks exactly 40 years of Legend of Zelda. Did Nintendo announce anything? That's the real question here. Now, let's listen to the radio. What do we got today?
Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to
I
us
really should
straight
fill up
from
my water
Tyrell
bottle
Times.
here.
Recently formed idol group Vega has been garnering much attention for its activities as self-proclaimed cosmic goodwill ambassadors.
Ooh.
The girls are already set to perform at numerous space program-related events, which,
Stolen
coupled with
Valor.
their flashy live shows, appears to be growing their fan base.
Here
Weather
are the
report.
latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic.
It's bad.
Residents in Edith should expect to see rain today, with precipitation of no more than 0.2 reach. Additionally, sandstorms have been observed on the outskirts of Tharbad. Extra care is advised for those traveling through the vicinity.
Traffic.
These are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center. A rear-end collision occurred between two heavy-duty trucks 20 Selge north of the Anchorville Logistics Center.
Oof.
As a result, traffic restrictions have been imposed on the area, which is currently experiencing congestion. To those traveling through the vicinity, stay safe.
Searching.
Edith Radio Network.
Seeing if there's anything up here. Oh, we missed those. Hey, how's it going? Talking to the crow. Caw. Is she protecting the baby swallows? Huh. That's pretty odd for a cat. Wonder if there's a reason. Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe she's not just down with senseless murder. Looks like we're safe to leave him be. Feels odd that the actual mobber didn't swoop into the rescue, though. Caw. Also, The music is very slow.
The forecast said it was going to rain, but I don't see an umbrella on you, Shizna.
Candy? That's true. Her clothes weren't
She
even
dodges
wet when
between
she
the
came to
fucking
office,
raindrops.
It was only a little drizzle. I just dodged it all. No problem.
I'm not even going to ask.
The fucking dance between the raindrops so you don't melt when you're a witch story. And then the witches tried and they failed. Welcome.
Thanks for the heads up.
Wait, aren't you Lindsay from the Blacklight District? You gotta be kidding me. What brings you topside? It happened to do with that social reintegration thing you mentioned? That's right, I'm being tested to see how well I can manage in public. The Kingpin told me to behave myself and look after a shop for a while, so here I am. Pretty simple as far as training goes. Right? Even I went up and stabbed someone I'm meeting for the first time. So it'd be nice if my trusty boyfriend could stop by if the urge gets too strong. Hopeful glance. Not a chance. To every part of that sentence. Chick maggots have it so hard. Unironically in this case. Man's life is in danger. A verbal warning before the act is committed would be most preferable. Is this really the wisest course of action? I haven't been topside in a while, so a little shopkeeping might be the perfect rehab for me. I even stuck in some of my favorite books up to sell in secret. Fancy look? Oh boy. Here's hoping you don't get chewed out about that down the road. Lindsay's bookstore. He has Tyrell Times issue 3 and a hat. I will buy the hat. It prevents death blow, so we can get that later. Tyrell Times issue 3. The Craig Reconstruction Fund and what it takes to rebuild the village. We just heard about that, didn't we?
Please stop by again sometime. We have, candy? This is all part of my social reintegration.
Well.
Funny.
Chalk one up.
Gold skill stone. Well, issue 3. It's a shorter issue as well. Society. The Cray Reconstruction Fund takes its next step in rebuilding the village. Myrn, a representative of the Cray Reconstruction Fund, CRF, recently announced that an agreement had been brokered with the government regarding the reconstruction and memorialization of the village. What's left of Cray Village, which was annihilated by a nuclear weapon used by terrorists, is cordoned off and is being guarded by the military. But, due to negotiations between the CRF and the government, the site will once again be accessible to the public before the year is out. When that happens, Merton says he wants to visit Cray to pay his respects. The CRF is currently coordinating a proposal for after the blockade is lifted, constructing a memorial, redeveloping the land, and resettling its residents in conjunction with other agricultural communities in the Vichy County. As of now, the surviving families of the village residents have agreed with these plans, and they hope to proceed with negotiations with the relevant organizations and the surrounding municipalities in order to implement the plans as early as next year. Furthermore, the film and performing arts industry made a substantial contribution to the CRF, allowing them to reach their support goal in short order. A person involved with the film industry stated they want to leverage the power of movies not only to provide monetary support, but to help pass down the memory of Cray to future generations, thereby preventing the tragedy from disappearing from their collective consciousness. The Tyrell Times shares their sentiment in wanting to keep the memory of Cray Village alive. Entertainment. Gloria stage adaptation announced. Movie to return to theaters. Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution, a box office hit last year, is getting a stage adaptation called Gloria La Revue. Opening day is scheduled for July 19th, and rehearsals are currently underway. Similar to the movie, the part of Sheena Dirk will be played by Nina Fenley. In an interview for our magazine, she had this to say: "Acting in a play requires stage presence as well as the ability to resonate with the hearts of the audience in front of you. I won't rest on my laurels and simply deliver my film performance again. I'm going straight back to the basics with Sheena." The film version of Gloria was a cultural phenomena, sparking a renewed interest in the Kavardian Revolution among the younger generation. How will this adaptation portray that history, and what emotions and lessons will it instill in us? Whatever the case, this is a show you won't want to miss. Additionally, Gloria will be re-released in local theaters to coincide with the stage play. If anyone missed its original theatrical run or wants to see it again on the big silver screen, now's your chance. culture. The GR Championship begins today. Racing fans rejoice because the GR Championship Series starts today at the Grand Circuit. Although less popular than Z1, GR has been rapidly gaining traction among racing fans in recent years. Instead of using dedicated racing cars, racers compete with custom store-bought ones. As with Z1, the roster consists of teams from the 4 big manufacturers, but with the low barrier to entry, many small to medium-sized company and amateur teams are throwing their hats in the ring. The diversity of the participant lineup is a large part of what sets GR apart from Z1. For those reasons and more, GR's popularity is taking root, mainly among the orbital vehicle aficionados who tinker with their beloved machines on a daily basis. Fans enjoy cheering for the teams who use their favorite car models, fashioning a sense of kinship between spectators and participants alike. Tonight's GR Championship is scheduled to take place after the Z1 exhibition race. If you're interested, why not watch both? Advertisement. Energy Explosion. Get your drink on with Maximum Energy. Dread Power's all-new, all-powerful energy drink Maximum Energy is here to give you the shot in the arm you need. With twice the arginine and twice the he mixed in Eastern medicines to rocket your senses to maximum euphoria. Need a boost to make it through studying, sports, or late-night work? We've got you covered. Just one sip and you'll have more energy than a palm on steroids. Get active. Go maximum. Step up your game with Dread Power's Maximum Energy. Beautiful.
Radio Network.
They're kind of quiet this morning. Yeah, some other seems to have gone looking for food.
News briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times.
And then there's the one that's up there. Daryl seems rather docile today. Is it because of the rain, maybe? It reminds me of how mopey Alphonse gets when he can't go for a walk. He does recharge in the sunlight. Something feels off about these streets today. I feel the sense of loss as though something or other has vanished. Ah, I've got it. There's a distinct lack of fluffy cuddliness. Old Town is usually full of stray cats, yet I haven't seen any this morning. Some sort of conspiracy must be afoot. Oh, my deductive muscles strike again. I think they're just taking cover from the rain. Probably, but that might not be the only reason. The streets feel so lonely without Old Town's usual crowd of stray cats. How could this have happened? Must be a conspiracy by some shadowy cabal. My gut tells me something big's just over the horizon. She said it.
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic.
Alright, I'm off to work. As long as I don't get stuck with any more assignments, things should go back to normal today. And I'll be getting to meet with my client. Here's hoping things wrap up for us both. You said it. Let's put our shoulders up to the wheel. For our families. I was hit with the sudden commission yesterday. Had to stay up halfway till morning with Hawker to get it done. Only a rough draft to show for it, but that's still more than I ever expected to churn out in just one night. All that's left is to get my client's feedback and adjust accordingly. Yeah, I just need to hang in there. The date of the rocket launch is getting pushed up has the entire insurance sector swamped. But after bringing my work home with me last night, the end of the tunnel's finally in sight. As they keep up the pace for one last sprint, my quality time with Harry's on the line.
This place is so cozy, I might never leave.
What's up, Burgard? The shopping is done and the groceries brought inside, so I'm indulging myself in a few chess compositions. I would have much liked to play a match with Victor, but alas, he appears to have quite a bit weighing on his mind. It would appear that Victor has quite a bit weighing on his mind. Perhaps he... No, I shall refrain. A mere bystander has no place to comment. And yeah, we should swap our party members around to catch everybody. Allow me to repeat your order. 1 white caramel pudding and 1 coffee, correct? Yep, thanks a bunch. This thing's an orbital drone, right? You see it waiting tables here sometimes. It's pretty awesome. EO is awesome. Waiter mode has been garnering positive reception from customers. EO is awesome. Yes, you are. Serious talk after all this time. You'll be coming by early afternoon, she said. Don't tell me. Oh no, that can't be. What's with the sour look, Pops? Once in a lifetime squabble with your daughter? Or maybe even you may. Don't you dare joke about that. Not bad. He seems lost in his thoughts. Maybe we should leave him be. At any rate, my scowl's going to drive off all the customers. If you want to order something, just let me know.
Pick something already. He's seen you. Pick something already.
White asparagus pottage. A new pottage from Mama that uses high-quality white asparagus to... White asparagus? Is that a thing?
He's seen you.
True.
That sure hit the spot.
Yeah, that was a close one. I was so spaced out I nearly broke a plate. Just, I know you said this new cult doesn't smell the same, man, but... Yeah, I get how you feel. Just when you think you've forgotten them, their ashes blow right back into your face. Gotta wonder how long it'll be before we can finally put the whole mess behind us for good. And Ketra... well, maybe the fact we can talk about it so readily now is progress on our part. In all likelihood, the two really are different, but either way, be careful out there, everyone. Now then, I need to do my part to help out around the bistro. After this, you and I can divide tonight's prep work between us.
Search time.
Alright. For experiment's sake. Party. Swap. Swap. Hey, Fairy. I know it's only drizzling, but days like these give me a lot of, what do they call it? Ennui? I suppose you get nicer weather on your birthday. I hope you get nicer weather on your birthday, Agnes. Oh, I wouldn't mind too much either way, but the rocket launch would certainly be better off for it. Rain will probably thin out the usual bistro crowd, but give him a helping hand anyway, alright? Right, I've got it covered. I doubt even X would launch an attack in the middle of the day, but still might be smart to set Monmar up with anti-sniper measures just in case. Don't worry, I've got the office and bistro covered. Man can literally control his bullets. You will not be stopping that. Wait, there's a stairway back here? This door leads to Paula and her old man's rooms. Better not intrude. Okay. There's her set. I'm searching for cases similar to last night's, but without any luck thus far. Strangely enough, there isn't even so much as a rumor about any rituals of that sort taking place. This may necessitate a wider dragnet. I'll have to cross-reference our information with that of the police and guild. Thank you for handling all that, Rosette. We'll try and find something on our end, too. There's cake and coffee in the cupboards, so help yourself and take it slow. I'll graciously accept your kind offer. You'll be careful out there, everyone. I shall gather what information I can from the Orbital Network. You be careful out there, everyone. Did we talk to Fairy twice? Yeah, we did. Okay. But more importantly, we swap our party back. Because we need our craft point battery and we need our shield spamming. Both of those are quite valuable.
It's searching time.
We also haven't gotten notice of a new garden, so maybe we can check it and see if it updated, but I doubt it. Now what? I left a message on the bulletin board and everything. Bulletin board, eh? Might as well check it if it's for SPG.
Let's have a look.
Would you care for some flowers?
After days on end of blistering heat, I'm grateful the flowers are getting some rain. That it's washing some of my customers away, too. I might be better off tending to the plants and making sweets during shifts like these.
What would you like?
Yamazakura comb. A meticulously crafted comb modeled after eastern mountain cherry trees.
Please stop by again sometime.
Anyway.
Planner launched!
Here you go.
Oh, you sure?
Bermati.
There's no place quite like home.
Why don't we do these now? Rather than later. So, the people that aren't actually in our party get highest priority, so we'll start off with Bermati. I passed by Bermati's on my way back from shopping for car parts at Bradley's. Looks like he's up to something. Should I drop by? Of course we should. Oh yeah, I need to fill up my water bottle, so I'll wait for Dex to show up. There we go. Be back in a second. Sorry, that was a little bit longer than a second. Alright. As group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Tarot card readings? Yo, what's all this now?
Welcome, Van. Are you interested in this sort of thing?
Tarot cards, huh? You read fortunes? Oh yes, you know I used to dabble in tarot card reading back in my hometown. The urge suddenly hit me, so here I am. Hometown, huh? I don't think you ever told me about your life before Rimaferia Medical College. Yes, well, I mean it when I say I but dabbled. After college, I gave myself to a different hobby altogether. Don't tell me. Talking about... It's definitely what you're thinking. Making cocktails. It started because it reminded me of the compounding I studied in pharmaceutics, but then I fell down the rabbit hole. Putting my feelings into the flavor of the liquor, each and every drop changing fate itself, it was intoxicating. And then one day, it came to me. Pharmaceutics and tarot reading had something in common. If memory serves, you won a bartending competition back home in Rimaferia after you graduated. Then, came out here to the Republic, and ended up with your own bar. I'm glad you remember all that. So what gave you this fortune-telling itch? I suppose I was feeling a little nostalgic after getting in touch with some folks from back home. Though, like I said, I've only ever dabbled in fortune-telling. I know someone much more in tune with the cards than I am. I wonder who that could be. I don't know. You look pretty legit to me. What are you doing a read on exactly? Oh, nothing in particular. Just all kinds of things, really. Shall I do a reading for you? We can look into your fate. What the hell? Give me your best shot. Gotta say, I'm surprised you're into this kind of thing. Guess there's still a lot I don't know about you, even after all these years. I'm sure that goes for the both of us. Who doesn't have a secret or two of their own? I know young maidens certainly do. But now that I think about it, we've already known each other for 6 years, haven't we? In fact, it's past how we took our relationship to the next level, don't you think? Yeah, sure. Wasn't it Dingo who introduced us? I think I started supporting you back when you were collecting intel. Indeed you did. And it was thanks to you that I managed to get a leg up on the competition. I have to hand it to Dingo. He really introduced me to one hell of a man. Getting him to play matchmaker was the best decision I ever made. I was still a total newbie at the time. I swear, you and Dingo really exaggerated my abilities. Oh, you done? I am. First, let's examine your luck regarding work. Number 10, the Wheel of Fortune. As you can probably tell by the name, it represents fortune and change. As for what I can infer from the card, some sort of milestone, perhaps. You'll reach some sort of conclusion in your career, but it will ultimately only be a single step. I'd say that's an accurate estimation. Well, that's good to hear. Better do what I can to make that reading reality. What would you like to know next? What about your love life? Who knows? We might learn something about the two of us. Not happening. I don't know. Read whatever you like. Keep saying you only dabbled, but you seem like a pro to me. Ever consider opening a fortune-telling joint? I bet you make some waves. Honestly, I wouldn't want my fortunes to mislead people into doing something rash. You know how it is. There are a lot of folks who would let one reading dictate their entire lives. I'd like to avoid that kind of responsibility, and I'd rather not be swamped with who knows how many customers. I get it. Changing people's lives can be a lot of weight on your shoulders. Doing it for fun makes more sense. Honestly, I'm much happier when people take my readings as food for thought. Just something to keep in mind. While it's true fortune-telling can provide a glimpse into fate itself, people determine their own futures at the end of the day. And done. Number 20. Judgment. On a general level, this card refers to resurrection, or change in standing, so to speak. I think in this case, the change bit is most relevant. So you're saying there'll be some kind of change in my position or relationships? Yes, I don't believe it will necessarily create a visible change, but I think it will be an effect on you yourself, and where you stand within someone's heart. You know, for all the complexity, this seems pretty abstract. Well, this is just my reading. Like I said, it's simply something to keep in mind. Yeah, I'll do that. And I won't let it control me too much. You think I can read the cards? Oh me, oh my, suppose it wouldn't be all that difficult to teach you. But why the sudden interest? It's just dawning on me how little I actually know about you, despite our history together. Figure it might be fun to do a reading for you if possible. Consider returning the favor. That does sound fun, doesn't it? In that case, I'll give you a loving primer. I think I get the gist, but the whole reading thing isn't clicking for me. Seems to me like capturing an image of fate from the card you draw requires a ton of experience and skill. Oh, you can leave that to the person you're reading for. What really matters is the future you can envision from the card's illustration from your own perspective. I see. Kinda reminds me of my sense of smell. Let's see, this is the reversed devil. If I remember right, it represents ridding oneself from vicious cycles. As from what I can sense from it. How do I put this? You're aiming for something, and you're planning to make me aware of something important. And when that happens, the meaning behind this reverse card will become clear. That's the vibe anyway. My, how profound. So what'd you think? How'd you feel about the read? It's true that I'm striving for something both as a bartender and as an information broker. And if that does happen to intersect with your current concerns, then perhaps I'll be able to guide you, both for my own sake and yours. Is that right? You just gave me the runaround, but whatever. If it comes to it, I'll be counting on you, bud. After that, the pair became more excited about Bramati's fortune-telling than expected, and Bramati continued to read all kinds of fortunes for Van, regarding his friends, sweets, and other things. Oops, I ended up sticking around longer than I planned. Gosh, I got a little too carried away myself. How about we make this the last reading? Sounds good to me. Let's see. How about you look into the day after tomorrow? You mean the rocket launch and all the surrounding drama, I assume? Now that sounds like a fortune worth reading. Let me take a look. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Finished? Do you see something interesting? Yes, but I'm a little surprised. This is the reverse death. Revival, recovery, and new developments. I believe this implies that considerable hardship awaits, but this danger will be overcome and brought under control. In the end, somehow, the plan will be a success. That's what I can see anyway. Hardship, huh? Maybe some engineering problems? Makes sense considering this is the first manned rocket launch in history. But because I got rockets up there twice before, doesn't mean they can afford to let their guard down. But hey, if it works out in the end, that's all that matters. Indeed, especially considering someone's life is on the line, but I know she'll be able to handle it. Right. Let's just believe in Hermes and wait for her return. When she does, we should all celebrate. Damn right. Van left the cafe and bar shortly thereafter, and he met up with his friends. Oh?
I'm sorry for lying, Van.
Akashic Eye.
But I didn't want my reading to lead you astray. I hope you won't think less of me for it. Reversed, the world card represents imperfection.
Oh, so he got reversed the world.
But I can't divine anything further. I guess there are limits to fortune-telling. And since I can't see anything, I suppose that means we require a little insurance.
Rank up. Arts attack up. Doesn't affect that much, but okay.
There's no place quite like home.
Who are we doing next?
What's next?
Let's see. All these are 4 stars, so we could pretty much choose whoever. So let's see. Which is the most interesting? Art appreciation. Rosette is interested in an exhibition at the Museum of Modern and Contemporary Art in Chardon. Since it's raining, we might as well spend some time appreciating art. And then hometown friends for Katra. Some of Katra's Sunday school friends asked him to show them around the capital, but he seems stressed about where to take them. The capital's my home turf, so maybe I should lend a hand. And then, a visit from a chaperone. I got a message from some woman who wants to come say hi. Apparently she's from the same village as Shizuna and came all the way to the capital to see her. I can't help but feel this is gonna be trouble. I say we do Katra's and Shizuna's. We'll start with Shizuna, because this should be interesting. She is an agent of chaos here. Come on in, doors open.
Pardon the intrusion. It is a pleasure to meet you, Sir Van Arkwright.
Kaede.
I am Kaede, Lady Shizuna Rem Misurugi's attendant. I am deeply grateful that you are giving me your time today.
It's nothing. As you came out here in all this rain. Feel free to take a seat. Ellipses. I'll get you some tea. So you're younger than Shizuna, right? Seems like you got a good head on your shoulders. More importantly, Sir Arkwright, would you happen to know where the princess is? She was supposed to have been waiting here. About that. She fled, didn't she? Sure did. Seconds before you came in, believe it or not. Of course she did. She sensed her. What's up? You've been fidgeting for a hot minute. Really? I think I've been perfectly normal. Wouldn't get nervous just because someone from her home was dropping by. Right. Sorry, Van. Tell her I said hey. Huh? And she's gone. Out the window. Wait. Very much like her. Like a hare, she fled without my even noticing. I would expect nothing less from the princess. She truly is brilliant. You seem real used to this kind of thing. Didn't think she'd have a weakness like this. I guess even a princess is no match for her attendant. Oh, the princess and I have quite an affectionate relationship. Still, I've had to steel myself in order to deal with her slovenly behavior. All for her sake, mind you. She would run away whenever I looked after her, so I would have to hunt her down, only for her to escape again, but that's love. Uh-huh. Sounds like you gotta be one tough cookie to serve a princess. Yeah, she can be a little troublemaker. Now, what am I to do with the present I brought for her? As I'm unfamiliar with the capital, I imagine searching for her is going to be quite troublesome. Not to mention, I must be leaving soon to attend to other business, so my time is limited. Worst case, I bet she'll be back when our break ends, but... Well, since you're in a hurry and all, I can help you out. You could say I know my way around the city. Are you sure that's no trouble? Not at all. We haven't seen each other in a while, and I did promise to help you meet up, so it's a 4SPG now. Plus, this is a chance to pay her back if you get my drift. In that case, I humbly accept your assistance, Sir Arkride. It's time to capture our runaway. And so, Van and Kaede began their search for Shizuna. If she really didn't want to be found, I doubt we would be able to find her. However, as soon as they began their pursuit, Shizuna noticed them with her unclouded eye. For the average person, apprehending her would normally be impossible. Ah, she's got good eyes. However, thanks to Kaede's experience, they were able to keep up despite Shizuna's eye. Hide-and-seek master. Combined with Van's sense of smell, they closed in little by little. Until eventually, he got fed up with it all and wait, why is she here?
It has been quite some time, Princess.
I guess it is an enclosed space. Got cornered.
Oh wow, long time no see, Kaede. Imagine bumping into you here.
So where do you think you're hiding? Anyway, I can't believe we actually found her. There's something else. I have your sense of smell to thank, Sir Arkride. I should know better than to face you in a game of hide and seek. Every time I'd escape your scoldings, you managed to find me and bring me back. I would only ever scold you if you were skipping work or wandering off, Princess. You must behave appropriately as one who shoulders both the Ikaruga and the Black God. The chieftain and matron have trusted you with this vital role. Yeah, sure, but I feel like I'm handling myself pretty well. Besides, I only forget about the mission sometimes since the world's just so full of fascinating sights. As both samurai and ninja, freedom is the Ikaruga's privilege. Don't you agree, Van? Don't you realize how much of a pain in my ass your freedom has been? Sometimes you're our enemy, sometimes you're my ally, and sometimes you just barge into my office. Well, that aside, I can't say I expected you to come all the way out here at a time like this. I figured you were going to lecture me for Kuragane or the matron. Seems I was wrong. Is it something urgent regarding the plan? I'd like to keep my morning open if possible. No, it has nothing to do with that. The operation has kept you from the village for some time, and there's something I simply had to get to you. Now then, let us make our turn to the office. I will get things ready at once. Now, what could the present be? My first thought jumped to it's probably like a sheath or something. Oh, it's rice balls. Graininess and fresh smell of steamed rice combined with this perfect stickiness and incredible saltiness. How can this be so delicious and all you did was roll up some white rice? I simply used rice harvested from the village and mixed it with natural salts from the Far East. Yeah, you always salt your rice when you make it. Tell me, Princess, how does it taste?
It's super delicious. Your rice balls are on a whole nother level, Kaede. When was the last time I had one of these? I never thought I'd be able to eat one here in the Republic.
I thought you might be longing for a taste of home. I am ever so glad I was able to deliver these to you. We know not of what awaits us beyond the summit of our current assignment. Though I could not help but be concerned for you even if you are a divine blade. Mayday. But perhaps I need not be so worried. It would appear you have someone who is willing to stand by your side. I wouldn't say that. But I guess that even if she is a headache and a half, she still saved my butt. Paying her back's the least I can do. Huh, really feel that way? Arkride, I know the princess can be a handful, but I hope you'll continue to look after her. Ahem. Look after her?
I swear, nobody stands a chance against you, Kaede. But hey, you don't have to worry. I'll pull this job off without a hitch, so you just wait for me back home.
I will, for as long as I must. Now then, I also brought umeboshi, katsuboshi, and fried miso rice balls, so please help yourselves. Not long after, the rest of the gang returned to the office and enjoyed some rice balls. And after seeing Kaede off, they returned to work. Fun stuff.
There's no place quite like home.
Planner launched!
Next, Katra. So Katra Sunday School finds out some shown around the capital. And, yeah. Tour guide. Where are we going? Short break. Spree time. Hey everyone, long time no see. Yo, been a while. Good to see you, Katra. Thanks for coming to get us, and sorry for reaching out so last minute. Is this this guy the boss you told us about? Yeah, this is Van. I asked him to help me show you guys around the capital. Yo, nice to meet you all. Katra told me you guys came here to check out the college open campus. Must be hard workers, seeing as you still got time before you gotta worry about graduating. No, not really. Honestly, this is mostly just an excuse to travel. The open campus is already over, so we're hoping to sneak in some sights before heading home. And I figured it was the perfect chance to meet up with you. Then I better make sure to show you guys a good time. If possible, let's refrain from making this just a tour of the city suites. Huh? Oh, sure. Totally. I swear, you have such a one-track mind. I'm kind of worried about what you have planned for Agnes' birthday. You have planned for Agnes' birthday, haven't you? Of course I have. Nah. Well, it's not like I'm not interested in sweets. Even though it's drizzling, I'd still like to do some sightseeing. Yeah, we don't really get to come here all that often. Alright, you can count on me. I'll take you all the best spots in my awesome pickup. Is it even considered a pickup at this point? I was going to ask about it. It's one of Ingrid's Nightbreakers, right? I saw one at the Motor Pavilion before. It's wicked. Oh, you got a good eye, kid. Makes sense considering you're from Basel. You know what? I can fill you in on what I've done to customize this bad boy while I drive. Thanks, but no thanks. While he drives, there's a period of time where he would be able to talk for a little bit. Wow, this place is so classy. I know, right? I wanted to check it out ever since I read about it in a magazine. Apparently the person who designed it graduated from the Basel Institute of Science. No wonder it feels so familiar. It's cool how they fuse the two styles. Not to mention, the lattes here are to die for. Folks must be exhausted, so let's say we grab a drink before we get back on the road. Pair the lattes with some pancakes, you're in for a real treat. No way we can kick off this tour without indulging it. Come on, Van, we barely started the tour. You won't hear any complaints from me. He's got me curious about the sweets here, to be honest. What about you, Katra? Got any snacks to recommend? Oh, well, whenever I come here to work, I get coffee. We get the coffee. Wow, this movie theater is just as spectacular as I'd heard. And they're even showing that new movie. Never get these flicks at our tiny theater in Basel. Cities really set themselves apart in interesting ways, huh? We probably need improved infrastructure before we can get more movies in Basel, or better yet, an improved OrbitNet. Right, once streaming tech improves, movie theaters will... There they go again with all their technical terms. Once they start, there's no stopping them. Well, since we're already here, shall we catch a movie you won't see back home? Man, this is a long morning. Wow, we're so high up. If only it wasn't raining. Though I have to admit, it adds to the ambiance. Petra, come on, take a look. I'm good. I've been here before anyway, so... Oh, don't be like that. The fun is in looking together. Come on. Well, what do you think? The view's really nice. Glad we all got to see this together. Right? Nika never was one to take no for an answer. That's part of what makes her so charming. birthday. Can we see your office from here? Sure, I don't see why not. It's only drizzling. Should be somewhere in that direction. And then they go to Montmar. Dang it. Not everyone's enjoying themselves. Got some good friends, Katra. All three of them. But did you really need me to tag along? Would have been better to have some time alone. Oh no, not at all. I'm grateful that you came with us. To be honest, I've been pretty anxious about today. It's been so long since I've seen them. I take it something happened? Sort of. It's mostly my fault. Even before I was aware of my surroundings, I was being brainwashed by the cult. It was only after Grant took me in that I was finally able to start living a normal life. That was when I finally started interacting with the world around me and found myself plagued by insecurity. I struggled with my feelings because of my body, neither male nor female. I found myself wanting to look cool in front of girls and getting bashful whenever Essie hugged me. But then I'd be just as fascinated by strong men and their indomitable spirits. Even my precious friends became the targets of my confusion. The three of them has so much that I don't. I'm so proud to call them my friends. But that eventually led me to ask myself, what am I? Being around them started making me feel awkward and embarrassed and eventually even guilty. So you distanced yourself from them. Doesn't seem like you had a falling out, at least. Well, we did still meet up on occasion. But I think they can sense the wall I built. To be honest, I was surprised when they said they wanted to meet up while they were in the capital. Pat. Aren't you overthinking things? Nobody needs some big important reason to hang out with their friends. You ever want to talk, man? From the sound of it, you made Elaine and Kincaid worry plenty after avoiding them for so long. Yeah, well, I learned my lesson over the last year. And besides, I think your friends know that you've changed. They may not know exactly what went down on Nemeth Island, but I'm sure they recognize you found some answers for yourself. Friends notice things like that, even if you don't tell them anything. Is that how it is? Yeah, I guess you're right. I hope so anyway. That was a weird, extra long fade out. And so after finishing the tour, the time came for Billy and the others to head back to Basel. Oh, I can't believe it's over already. Time flies when you're having fun, huh? Thanks for everything, Katra. You too, Van. I'm the one who should be saying thanks. Yeah, I barely did a thing. You drove them everywhere, which is much more convenient than taking the bus. And the subway. You'd better come home every now and then, Katra, and not just for work. He's right. Everybody at the college, in the artisanal district, and at the Verne Company wants to see you. I'll do my best. Hey, guys. There's something I haven't been able to tell you. I've been hiding that I... Yeah, sure, it's okay. You don't have to force yourself. Save it until you're ready. We always kind of knew you were struggling with something. Something that we probably can't help you with. But that doesn't mean we won't still be your friends. Yep, you don't gotta force yourself to lay everything bare right now. We're friends no matter what. Honestly, today's been kind of a relief. Yeah, you've gained so much confidence I almost didn't recognize you. And I'm sure it's because you came out here to the capital and had Mr. Arkwright and the others to watch your back. Yeah, you're right. I'm immensely proud of that. I'll make sure to drop by the next time I'm home. We can hang out just like old times. Heck yeah, we'll be looking forward to it. See? Wasn't I right?
You were. Thanks, Van. For everything.
I haven't done a thing. Oh, Katra, I almost forgot. Good luck with the whole streaming thing. Yeah, I love watching your streams. If you ever want ideas for outfits, I'd be happy to help. Oh, so they're aware of that.
Huh? did you know it was me? Which streams have you seen?
Jeez. After that, Van somehow managed to calm Catcher down about his friends figuring out his online identity, and then they met up with others and resumed work. I gotta love how I've been streaming for, like, what, 8 years, 9 years?
There's no place
I think if I count the old account that I didn't save any of the streams for, it would be 9 years. I remember I started streaming back in college. I remember way back when, I believe I streamed Tales of Symphonia. That's like one of the few games I remember streaming. Yeah, let's see.
Searching.
There's a few games I remember. I remember playing that. I remember eventually trying to do a thing where I would play viewer requests on Sunday, and every other day would be like a day where I would stream whatever I'm normally playing. And that was a horrible idea, and I never got through the game that I set aside. The one that I was playing was... Was it Legend of Legaia? I'll drive myself crazy if I can't remember the name of this real quick. I remember it was a very interesting turn-based game. Legend of Legaia. Yeah, this looks about right. It had like a combo system with the turn-based thing. Sort of like every single attack was like Sabin's Blitz maneuver, where you had like essentially like up, down, left, right to input special attacks. And then eventually you learn the different attacks as you kind of just mash random buttons. But yeah, there's also, I think, a Legend of Legaia too, if I'm not mistaken. Skimming the thing to see if I could find the word sequel. A sequel, Legaia Duel Saga. And not duel as in two, duel as in a fight. I just wonder if the, I'll probably end up playing that game again someday. But, one thing I've noticed about a lot of the old JRPGs, where everybody says, this game is a cult classic, or this game is very, very good. Almost every single one I could think of where it's not, like, universally beloved and it's a cult classic, they always suffer from, like, the final act falling to utter pieces. Like, the best example in my recent memory, and I say recent, but it was years ago, was Legend of Dragoon. That game, like, that game deserves a full-on remake, and whatever the final act was, they need to fix that shit. Another one would be Xenogears. Xenogears needs another, like literally the second disc is a fucking visual novel. If any game deserves, like, a true remake, it is Xenogears, honestly. Because the first disc is actually good. Xenogears is a fun game. The issue is the second disc is barely a game. I mean, I played it on the stream. See it if you go back far enough in the VODs. See, there's a 4SPG on the bulletin board. Note from longtime friend, Luke. My childhood friend, Guinea, left me a note saying she moved out of our share house. I've been trying to find out why, but so far I got bupkis. Please, I need your help, Spriggan. I wonder why she left the share house over there.
Let's have a look.
It's incredibly obvious.
Now where
Okay.
Let's have a look.
So every chapter, it appears that the tokens respawn, but there is significantly less of them. So doing our rounds, we should be able to easily pick them all up.
Searching.
Like here's the last one, right in here. A little out of the way, but only a few seconds rather than having to scour the whole place and
Goddess of the sky watches over us all.
dance between the shards. I've always observed Sister Miria's special lessons with great interest. But inviting Bishop Orwell, my very own mentor, as a guest lecturer? Now that I truly didn't see coming. Sister Miria could very well become a force to be reckoned with in the future. They do say that students will often surpass their masters. I'm proud how much Sister Miria has grown. She may very well become a force to be reckoned with in the future. Man has a duty to his family, so I'm taking a few days off work to put them first for a bit. It isn't so bad attending services as husband and wife every now and again. Usually the timing just doesn't pan out for us. Now I think about it, Father Nikolai has been of help to us on numerous occasions. Maybe my wife and I ought to take this chance to give him our thanks. Attending service has become a habit of mine after everything my family's gone through. So here I am again today, praying to the goddess for my family's happiness. You never do know, she may just send a piece of good fortune our way. Also, the scariest thing, 7 districts to walk through. I just thought about that. Until now, we've only had to go through 4 per section. Sigh. Agreed. But I also like reading the dialogue, so yeah. The guest speaker for today's special lesson is none other than Bishop Orwell from the Edith Cathedral. I barely believe he actually agreed, and I'm the one who invited him. His stories are so educational too, even for me. Just seeing the excitement on the children's faces makes all my pleading worth it. At least we're not leaving all of the story stuff till the end, and we're just going to basically be doing all the side quests and stuff as they come up, and then probably leaving the Leva district for last, since it's at the bottom. So it's not going to be all talking. We're going to have some side stuff as it comes up. Oh, I have a question about space. How do I become an astronaut? Well, I can't speak to the details, but I have met General Haring on more than one occasion. According to him, a first-rate Air Force pilot must have quick and accurate judgment. But not merely by innate nature. Such sense should also, in his words, be cultivated through passion and tireless effort. I'm certain that these 2 qualities are equally invaluable to an astronaut as well. For real? Ooh, now I definitely know I could be one. No way anybody could beat me in either of those things. Children are such bundles of possibility, truly as dazzling can be. I do believe I'll take this opportunity to answer each and every question they have for me today. I think I'm going to ask about swallows. Like, where they go and what they do after leaving the nest and stuff. Then I could take a train and go see them. That's not how that works, but... The bishop is so awesome, he can answer any question ever. Now I know I could be an astronaut. You can bet I'm going to do it. I don't think I've ever seen Harry get this excited in class before. Off. Well, if any question goes, then I guess I'll ask a couple myself. Honestly, being named after someone so great and important makes me feel so self-conscious that I always dodge the topic. But maybe now's the time to finally bring her up. My parents got my name from the great historical figure, you know the one. I've been dodging the topic up until now, but it might be nice to learn about her for real, just this once. We get to ask whatever we want today. Awesome. I'm gonna ask about, the goddess maybe? If I pray really hard every day, will I get to meet her? Bishop Orwell's second from the top of the cathedral, so having him here for class is a real shock. He was Father Nikolai's teacher, so you can bet he's got a lot of interesting facts and stories to tell. It really drives home how much I love learning all the things there are to know out there. I think they just helped me make up my mind. The talk about Was it traveling that he recommended, or was it something else? It's been a second,
for stopping by.
and my memory's never perfect. There is a lot of details. Let's see what's on the agenda today. Rebecca's on her scooter for on-site repairs again. Wonder how she's holding up. Listen to me stressing myself sick. Sure, she's been a shut-in for what feels like a millennia now, but she's still a grown adult. It's high time I stop hovering over her so much. The idea of not being so needed does feel bittersweet, but she can't stay dependent on her little brother, of all people, forever. Oh, in case you haven't already heard, my dad's already left on his next journey. We'll probably see him if we choose the other two routes. He left us a note this morning that read, "Heading out for a while, take care." Me and Kassar were fed up out of our minds, but I think he'd actually been holding himself back a good deal. This is the way my dad's always been, so I've given up on trying to change it.
Alright then.
Got new stuff.
Allow me to assist.
More importantly, we take this.
I hope to see you again.
So if we
Allow
buy
me to
items,
assist.
that's not new, so most likely it's in the trade section. Yep, okay. Hidden Vein. Okay, so it's basically Septium Vein 2. Cool. Costs you material plus to make, which we do not have a lot of. And we are able to craft Tier 3 stuff now. So that's pretty good. Gotta say, like, having a full-on piano piece for a song is very weird in, like, Trails, I feel like. At least for, like, a running around theme. Usually, they save the piano-only songs for the emotional stuff. Impede 2.
I hope to see you again.
See, is that everything? Alright. Nothing else new on the docket.
We just gotta check out that
But most importantly, we gotta take a bath. Welcome. If you're looking for Anya, she's over at Sunday school. Apparently, there's a special lesson today. I could tell she was excited for it. Sister Miriam might come off as a scatterbrain, but maybe her classes are more interesting than I give her credit for.
I appreciate you.
High speed mode activated.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
I'm really working up a sweat. I feel better than ever after that.
Ooh.
You look nice and
Bonus
refreshed.
get? Oh, no bonus get.
We just gotta check out that
Where?
We do have a couple more areas. We never went inside of this shop.
Candy?
Out on another day of hard work.
So, now that I think about it, my husband passed away on a day just like this. Energy in spades was about all he had going for him up until that fateful traffic accident took his life. I can't tell you how many times I scorned the goddess for it, but in the end those left behind have no choice but to keep on living. I just hope my husband's looking down from heaven with relief, now that he's finally getting his act together. Sorry to spring this on you out of nowhere. It's because the anniversary of his death is so close, and now the memories will come flooding back. I just hope my husband's looking down from heaven with relief now that he's finally getting his act together. You know, you would think with how recent orbital cars are, and how, like, the starting orbital cars are basically the cars we have in modern day, although probably closer to, like, electrical vehicles, rather than, like, diesel vehicles. But, like, although I guess they did have steam engine tanks. But I feel like cars were generally new, or at least a super expensive thing, and now it's more reasonably priced, so normal people can afford it. I feel like I remember that being a plot point. I think cars were relatively new-ish, but they had like trains and airships. I'm trying to think. Or like, did they had fucking cars in Trails in the Sky, didn't they? Maybe we should just continue. What's up? You seem troubled. Isn't Van in the Spriggan? As a matter of fact, I am. You said your childhood friend and roommate Guinea left and hasn't come back yet? Right, she's been gone since this morning. Later I found out she'd even left a note. It's also sudden. I really have no idea where she could have gone. Can I count on your help? Yeah. Alright, we'll take this on. You said she's gone since this morning? So she was with you in the share house last night, right? Yes, nothing seemed to be amiss. When I woke up this morning, there was no sign of her. All I found was a note she left in the living room. So she left while you were sleeping. Think we could see the note? Of course. Let's see. Luke, you're simply too dazzling. I know this is sudden, but I decided to distance myself from you and leave the share house. There's nothing you need to worry about, so please don't look for me. Dispose of my possessions in whichever way you see fit. Guinea. Okay. Wow. No wonder you were shocked. No doubt about it. She wrote that she was leaving. Have you noticed anything different about Miss Guinea recently? No, not at all. I'm embarrassed to admit. Though I've only been living in the share house for about a month. It's not like we had any big fights or anything since I moved here. Just to make sure we got this right. Are you two in love with each other? In love? Of course not. What a thing to say. We've been childhood friends for 20 years. She's like family to me. He's way too easy to read. Well, best pretend we believe him for now. Do you have any idea what she meant by too dazzling? Honestly, that's the part I'm most confused about. I tend to be gloomy by nature. I even decided to become an engineer to avoid interacting with people. Guinea, on the other hand, has always been so cheerful and honest. Even at her part-time job, she's loved by her fellow staff members and the customers, too. Dazzling is a word better suited to her, not me. Well, everybody's got their own opinion, no matter the reasons. She was probably overwhelmed by your strengths. It must be tough for those around you. Can't imagine I have any qualities to be jealous of. But if that's true, then I've only failed her all more as a friend. It would mean I didn't understand her feelings in the slightest. The fact she just abandoned all of her things out of nowhere is weird too. Yeah, and what's with the nothing to worry about part? Of course you're gonna worry. Sounds to me like we need to find her and find out how she really feels. Yes, it's also possible she got dragged into some sort of trouble. I thought that too, which is why I've been trying everything I can to find her, but no such luck. She normally works as a waitress at Macmillan Cafe. And she also cleans rooms at the Maserati Hotel in the Satan district. She'd normally be at the hotel today, so I tried contacting them. They said she hadn't come to work yet, and they hadn't heard from her. Did you also contact Macmillan Cafe? I even went to ask in person. We've hung out together a few times in the Tyrell district where the cafe is. That was the only other place I could imagine Guinea going. But in the end, I couldn't find a thing. I see. It seems we don't have any other leads at present. We may have no choice but to check the places she works again. Yeah, maybe the situation's changed too. Dare join us? Are you sure? That seems like the most efficient way to do this. Let's get started then. We can go to either Macmillan Cafe in the Tyrell district or Maserati Hotel in the Satan district.
Let's get this party started.
Well, I would probably check the place where, she said she wasn't going to be, right? Oh, we missed somebody.
Would you care for some flowers?
No place quite like home.
We just gotta check out that rocket launch.
Oh, chilling here now. Ah, bliss. Lorleys are the bestest. This is just lumbar relief. My back's been begging. This is just the lumbar relief my back's been begging for lately. It gets me itching to do another Hot Springs chapter. Cat cartoons were what I always dreamed of doing in the first place anyway. Obviously, I'm attached to my existing characters, but... Sigh. I wish I could have Cronin or someone deal with all the annoying stuff so I can draw what I want to draw. Cat characters was all I dreamed of doing in the first place, and yet... Why is this eating at me so much? I'm glad that we didn't overlook that one character, because I like the whole, Kokona mangaka storyline. What? It's from Orion. Must be about our little arrangement.
Hello, Mr.
Garden
Arkwright.
Stage 3 is open. I'm calling with a status update on the Grim Gardens Liberation. Is now a good time? Sure. I take you guys away into the third domain already? Technically speaking, yes, but the third domain is a bit of a peculiar case. Could I ask you to log in first so I can explain the details on site? I know trouble brewing when I hear it. Probably best to check it out in person then. So yeah, we'll be there. Thank you, and apologies for the trouble. We just going right there? Nope. Was there a healing station over there? Or is that the teleporter?
Yay! I get to go shopping with Mommy!
Please, step on.
Out of this world.
What's up? They officially announced the launch date for the manned mission to space. It may still be delayed on account of the weather, which is putting everyone on edge. I certainly understand why, but the forecast does suggest the rain will come to an end soon. Everybody just needs to take a deep breath. Why not relax here a while?
Welcome. Thank you for
Nothing
please
new.
stop by again.
Topic then. Guineas or
got a
abouts?
minute?
You're the man who came by this morning, Guinea's friend, right? I'm afraid I haven't heard from her since. Oh. Is there anybody here who might know anything? Well, she's a friendly person, so she's built rapport with many of the people here. Lucy was especially close to her. They talked to each other about all kinds of things. So she might be the one to ask. She should be here right now. Thank you very much, sir. Can we bring up the topic
Let me ask you
again?
something.
Guinea's quite fond of Lucy and talks to her about all manner of things. I start by asking her. She should be here now. I am surprised that they gave multiple lines of dialogues to the topic as well. That's an impressive amount of dedication there. Oh, hey. I forget. Were they going out at the moment? I can't remember. Hey, now. Hassan? And Maribel. I hadn't realized you were in the capital. Arkwright, it's been a while. Well, not that long, and Rosetta and Fairy and everyone is here too. But it has been a while since I've seen Agnes. Have you been helping out in the garden? Yes, long time no see, Maribel. Hassan. Don't tell me you hear about the space program on orders from the presidential office. I see no reason to deny it at this point. The satellite uses Marduk technology, after all. I'm more surprised to see her with you, personally. What's so surprising about that? I'm a part-time, associate member of the group, you know? Since when? Princess, why are you here? You're supposed to be over there this afternoon. Ikaruga's under contract. You can't just ignore it, you know. Don't worry about it. I'm just taking a little break before I get back to work. She totally just blew them off, didn't she? Yes, but we already knew Ikaruga had a contract with the presidential office. I see, so there's something more than just the defense of the space base and the development of the satellite and shard technology. That's not all, considering that both the Divine Blade of Silver and history's strongest soldier are involved. Oh. Well, what's going on here? Hey now, is he asking questions he shouldn't be? It can't be about that, could it? Well, it's got nothing to do with me, so I'll stop sticking my nose where it doesn't belong. though it seems it's got something to do with a friend of mine. Oh, how boring. If you just pushed a little more, I could have pulled you in. I'm sure that thing of yours would have rewritten the book on fighting in extreme environments. Hardly. There's no way we'd be able to understand such a bizarre power. Honestly, just analyzing the battle data from the two of you is causing us enough headaches. The battle data from the two of you. Is she referring specifically to the Shizuna bonding event in Daybreak 2, where they fought, and was the only case where Van used Shin, like Grendel Shin or whatever it's called? What I'm saying is everything else is off record. We don't need it and we don't want it, so give it up, Princess Kasim. I had no intention of saying anything I shouldn't. How did things turn out over on your end? Surely with all those brains and brawn, there's nothing to worry about, right? Indeed, it's gone better than anticipated, so we'll be leaving the finishing touches to all of you. Just leave it to us. I'm looking forward to it. I just told you it's all supposed to be off the record. In the end, I still have no idea what they're talking about. It sounds like the presidential office has them doing some high-level preparations. I'm guessing, from what I can surmise, they want, like, the assault frame to be able to handle, like, people who have, like, insane reflexes or abilities. Which could explain why they have Reen and Crow, considering they both have their power-ups available. A strange cat. Right? It's almost like he's thinking about something. No, I'm probably just imagining things. The space program is progressing steadily. I believe we'll make the launch day without any delays. There are some troubling signs in the capital, but I'll have to leave that to you. Kasim, you give Renee an earful for me? Seriously. Tell me he owes me big time for pushing all this crap on me. Should the opportunity present itself.
So...
Marduk is putting all of its resources toward the launch that's happening the day after tomorrow. I suppose I'll enjoy the short break while I can. Boy, you really are a handful, Princess. Just who the heck do you think Security Chief Kasim is? You two have been weirdly buddy-buddy since yesterday, too. This is why I can't stand having to deal with non-standard personnel. Sorry if it made you jealous. I'm not jealous. Just be careful, alright? Since yesterday, huh? I'd love to know the details. I know I've got all my space program responsibilities, but don't go thinking I'll skimp out on backing you up in the garden. If anything comes up, just give me a call. Thank you, Mirabelle. You certainly will. Done with that. Insanity. We put umbrellas out on the terrace on rainy days, but we definitely don't get as many customers. Hopefully the rain stops soon. Kageyoshi's been acting kind of strange since this morning. I don't think it's because of the rain. Wonder if something happened. I mean, she was with the lady who likes talking about the mystery things, and the guy who wrote the book. Wonder if that has anything to do with it. Kageyoshi's a black cat, and he's been our poster boy for ages now. Apparently the owner named it after a book. I don't really know the details.
If I may chat with you a moment.
This is about Guinea, right? The owner told me about it, but I haven't been able to get in touch with her either. You know what? I just remembered something. I only learned this recently, mind you. But it turns out my little brother Kirk knows her. Little brother? Yep, I don't know how they came to know each other, though. Kirk plays basketball with a team in the Satan district. He should be playing there now, so maybe try talking to him. Talk about a small world. Got that right. Just curious, is Guinea a big basketball fan? Oh yeah, she's real athletic, so she loves playing a game of hoops. I suppose it shouldn't be surprising. She's always been real cheerful. You can get to be friends with just about anyone, which explains why she's got such a big circle. Oh, whoops.
Pardon me.
When I think about it, my little brother Kirk knows Guinea too. Maybe he's heard something. in the family whose dad works in business or whatever. My husband got called into work suddenly, and they ended up sending him somewhere. Oh yes, constant traveling. There's no telling whether or not he'll be back by the weekend. Sigh. I'm so lonely. I know, Mom. We could write Dad a letter. A letter, you say? Yeah, that way Dad won't feel lonely either. He might even write us back. Why, that's a wonderful idea. Thanks, Lil. Feel a lot better now. Already? You're getting ahead of yourself, Mom. People don't really write letters in the Central East much, but I think it's a great idea. Calls just don't feel right, if that makes any sense. I can't believe Lolo came up with the idea. He's really grown so much. I mean, it's why some people really like video calling or texting, but not the in-between. I know there's a few people that are like that. I personally am not like that. And personally, I usually prefer a phone call to a text message because it means I can get an immediate response. I'm so glad Mom's feeling better. I actually got the idea because Rooney was talking about letters before. I'm sad I don't get to see Dad too, but that means I just gotta cheer up Mom in his place. What a good kid.
Searching.
So, about the events yesterday. I ran into someone incredible last night. I'd never been so starstruck. I really wanted to talk to them about crime, but I think they were on a business trip. It's what it is. Oh well, I did get their autograph. Maybe one of these days I'll pay them a visit. Better keep up my nightly patrols. Say, do you remember that strange incident in the Capitol at the end of last year? I noticed nobody's written anything about how people across the city were frozen and monsters were running amok. Was this book published before that, or did they really not know anything about it? It's kind of annoying to think that the most monumental incident I've ever lived through is being left in the past. Why don't you write about it? After all, only people that were interacting with Van were able to not be frozen in time.
Maybe we should start studying astronomy?
Generally speaking, fads come from popular models or blockbuster films. Recently, however, people have been making a splash by broadcasting via their T-phones. Video streaming, I think they call it. Apparently there's one streamer in particular who's extremely popular. I've got a T-phone of my own, so I better check it out. It's what's-her-face from Ouroboros, isn't it? T-phones have been on the rise, so video streaming might be the next big thing. As a scout, I need to make sure I'm on the up and up. One streamer's apparently got a membership system, though I haven't confirmed that for myself yet.
Yay! I get to go shopping with Mommy!
I finally had a night off for the first time in ages, so Nancy and I went to the spa. Then we saw someone stealing some luggage and had to take them down while wearing nothing but our towels. Yep, all that talk about getting caught red-handed, huh? Is it just me, Karen, or has this been happening to us a lot? Right? We keep arresting people while we're off duty. And is it possible that your passion for police work is actually drawing crime? Nope, absolutely not. Don't be ridiculous, Nancy. I'm seriously grateful to Nancy. If I didn't have her backing me up, I'd never be able to do what I do. I'll make sure that if the police chief ever gives me a commendation, Nancy will get one right along with me. Jokes aside, Karen needs a proper vacation. Once all this rocket business dies down, the two of us should take a girls' trip to the hot springs.
Searching.
You'll have to make sure that you go outside of Edith. Because we all know what's going to happen if you don't. We got model rockets and photos of Major Amelia. Everything you need to celebrate the launch. It's the event of the century, people. Now's the time to buy. Okay. Does that mean you're close to getting a role? Yeah. You know, there's been all these space events all over the place. Well, one of them got a sudden opening. It's only a minor part, but I did get the role. Still, when I think about whether or not I can even pull it off, I get scared. I'm a little late for that, though, huh? Sure, I took some training, but at the end of the day, I'm just a regular guy. Maybe I should turn it down before... Are you saying you're gonna run away? How pathetic. You sure you're not missing any parts down below? Get your mind out of the gutter. Hey, can't you take this seriously? I really tried yesterday, but I got spooked. I mean, it's not like I've got any real talent. I'm just a normal guy. Hanging out around town is all I'm good for. How funny. Peter can be such a dork sometimes. I mean, I only became a magazine model by chance. I'm just a normal person. Everyone starts without experience, right? You'll never get anywhere if you don't give it a try. You see, that's what people keep talking about with people posting entry-level jobs that require multiple years of experience. This one I felt a little impressed that he got a role for himself. He turned tail and ran. It's completely unacceptable for one of my pupils. I don't have a choice. I'm gonna have to punish him. What? Did you just say that out loud, Marilyn? You must be imagining things.
Let's have a look.
So, you have something new? What you got? See, Albert's such an earnest young man. Having him here was a huge help. He'll be a little lonely without him, but I'm sure he'll pop back in as a customer. I hope he does well in his new role as Student Council President. Albert could be a little unreliable at times, but he's got a good head on his shoulders. He even went out of his way to introduce me to one of his underclassmen when he quit. I'll be cheering for him in his new role as Student Council President.
Right.
What you got?
Please take
Soul
as
chef
much time
croquette.
as you need.
You should probably try
I
making
hope
something.
to see you again.
All right.
Oh, we have to interact with the book. Bite-sized falafel.
Leave it to me. And that's how the crew could do it.
Did we get anything new here? We did. Got a couple new things. Rich
This
butterscotch.
one's getting posted.
By Van. Wait, only 3 stars? What? Each of these butterscotches is jam-packed with sugary, melt-in-your-mouth goodness. Sensation of all that bold flavor coming alive on the palate's out of this world. 3 stars. Chocolat framboise.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Another step for sweets journalism.
Oh, Yorda. I really like the slight sting the sour raspberries add, and the way they up the sweetness of the chocolate. Chocolate ice cream is nice too. Doesn't feel too kiddie either, so that's another plus. What this? Oh.
Good stuff.
For you material. We'll take it.
Now where?
Oh yeah, that one fishing spot in the fountain. That's the basic idea anyway. Is there anything you don't understand so far? Oh, Curtis has taken his place. No, I think I get it. And you really are something, Albert. You manage all the other part-timers while still acting as student council treasurer. Yes, well, I'll be quitting today. There's no way I can keep up with work and be the student council president. But I appreciate the kind words. A bunch of the first year girls are always going on about how cool you are. Enough to make any man jealous. There's no point in getting that kind of attention from a bunch of random people. Huh? That's enough chit-chat, Curtis. I still have to show you what to do next. Yeah, he only cares about Agnes. Not gonna happen. It looks like Curtis is taking over for Albert as his part-time job. Let's clear out before we get in the way.
Right.
Next, I'll show you how to use the register. Roger that. And Transcend. Currently, the Vern Company and its affiliate are in position to see the most stock growth this year. Heck, some of the companies under their umbrella have seen their stocks grow tenfold since April, and don't forget Marduk and Ored. Huh, what's this? Wait, they're doing a novelization of that huge movie? Are you yanking my chain right now? And they even got a side story and everything. Maybe I'll have to buy a copy for myself while I do my market analysis. It's almost scary how good this bookstore is at selecting its stock. I'm tempted to buy all of these, but my boss wouldn't be happy if I brought them all back to the office. I've been working a lot of overtime. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to catch that movie adaptation anytime soon.
So, like, speaking of summer
Hey,
fashion-
stop on by!
Poster girl. Hi there, would you like to try our new Maximum Energy drink? Don't miss a chance to give it a taste. No. We've already tried it. Okay. I think I am hitting a wall, so now is the time to end the stream. It is 12:43. Yeah, definitely hitting a wall there. So, yeah. Call tonight, and, till next time.